Alright, good morning everybody. I had issues trying to turn my mic on. I hope everybody's having a good day today. It is Thursday, almost to the end of the week. I am very eepy, as I get when the week goes on. Good morning Faith, good morning Yuki, good morning Zero, good morning Ashia, good morning Kalaya. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. I hope you're doing better today, Zero, as well. Hopefully you're not as stressed. Oh, let me join. We need an orb in there. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Fall Fantasy today for a little bit, and then we'll be switching over to some Incursion Red River. Faith and I were playing it quite a bit yesterday, in the evening, and it's a lot of fun. There's bugs. There's bugs. There's bound to be bugs. It's still super early access, and they've completely reworked the enemy AI, which is like it's janky every now and again, but you know they're working on fixing it and all that fun stuff. Good morning, Notorious. I hope you're doing well today too. Yeah, don't forget to claim your daily fish. Oh shoot, invisible sharks. Oh no! Uh-oh. Let me fix that. I knew there was something. You're at work? Well, I hope work isn't too crazy for you. It's not too stressful or boring or mind-numbing, as work can sometimes be. Okay, there we go. Now we got the sharks. Too late. I'm sorry. Well, it's almost the end of the week though, so just hang in there. It always says all of the above, yeah. We're over halfway through the week, so you're almost there. Almost there. You got this. It does still mean 2 more days of work, but you got like 2.5 days over with, right? So you're over halfway. Well, no, 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, today's Thursday. Wow, my brain. You're almost there. You got this. All right. Oh, let me that got there. There we go. It's still 2 more days. I know. I know. It's better than three though. It's better than 3 more days of work. Just try to think positive as much as you can. It's still worse than zero, absolutely, but it's still better than three. Uh, okay, I'll see. Ooh, that's selling for so much. 515. I don't think any of these sell for anything. Yep, that doesn't sell for anything. Can't even get the under six. Even these aren't worth it. Ugh. I can actually purchase these. You purchase these. What vendor exactly? I don't put anything on the market unless if I can get like at least twice what they're worth. But when it's something like that, I don't even know. Yeah, they're not. I don't even know That's used for. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been doing the subs. I'm doing the subs, so I should probably do those. Remembering. We are almost to the weekend. Almost. Got today and tomorrow to get through. Almost there. And then we can all collectively go into a coma for 2 days. I don't have enough inventory space, I don't know. Maybe I do. Ooh, early. Don't think these sell for anything. Do they? No. Emerald? No. Sell item. Sell. Okay. And keto. Oh crap, I can't. I don't have enough space. Gold? Not even gold sells for anything. It is so easy to get. With diamonds, like diamonds don't sell for anything either. You'd think that they would, but no. Alas. Gems aren't really worth anything in here. Oh, it's just easier for me to sell to a vendor. Less clicking. Actually, no. I'm gonna go sell these elsewhere. Ooh, Domin Enclave. I can sell it for double. It may just be pennies, but double the amount of pennies that I would get if I were to just sell it to a random vendor. And then I also want to sell these. No point in holding. They're so cheap on the market board. If anybody wants those, just buy them off the market. They're the monocles, to be honest. I don't think I've got anything in here that I can sell. Oh, maybe I do. We've got aiming stuff. Striking. actually looks pretty cool. Gotta do all this real quick. I don't know if I've got anything for. Oh, yeah, I do. Hey, Shaq, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think I've got anything for tap. Do I? No, I don't have anything for tap. So what does that for me? Oh. Yeah, I cannot wear that. Or sell it even. In there for me. Oh, yeah, I want to hold on to those. Hold on to my 90s stuff that I... Sell those. Wait, why am I holding on to those? Huh. I don't need those. Kinda weird? Oh, I need that. Sure. Oh. Okay, anyways. My brain is confuzzled. Also, my nose is allergic. I don't need that either. It's all of these. I have a full set. That either. No, oh, okay. One thing I did want to do. And potentially, yep, explode it. That's fine. Worth the shot. This. Whatever. It's got a materia in it. It's fine. I don't need that. Then just a little bit of extra money. Drunky little demon decided it's good morning to cat trap you. Isn't that like every morning though? Every morning is a good day to cat trap your owner. Although, like, cats don't even have owners, though. Cats are the owners. You are owned by your cat, not the other way around. Okay. I gotta blow my snoot. Most mornings you're able to move a little first before you're required to resume your indentured servitude. What you're saying right now is your cat is being very, very needy. And demanding for attention. And affection. And adoration. Doesn't matter which one I go for, because they're all max level now. Just sweet. Alright. Oh. No, no, I don't want to talk to you. No, 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 I want to talk to you. Okay. Now I can go. She's a big baby. Cats are great. Like, they try their best to be, like, up on a pedestal in comparison to you, but in reality, they just want cuddles. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm supposed to go all the way over there? Aw, man! Alright. Time to carry this crate over my head in the most dangerous way possible, considering I'm tilting it forward. I don't think this is how it works. But it's fine. Surely. Oh, it's not even, it's not a wooden crate either, it's stone! These little arms have got the muscles, that's for sure. Alright, let's just casually carry a giant stone chest above my head as I run. Definitely acts like a little princess until she wants cuddles and scritches. Like, you human are below me, except for when I want pets. Then they become the most lovable and adorable thing in existence, and it's like, ah, I can't be mad at you. That's why I am dead set in belief that, Artie, our Aki monitor, is a cat. She's very much the same. She is an absolute menace until she's cute, and it's just, can't be mad at you. Can't be mad at you, I'm gonna give you all the things, even if you bit me earlier. You're still a cutie patootie. Artie has bitten me a few times, but not on purpose. She mistook my finger for a tasty, juicy worm a few times. Oh, I just gotta... But she tries her best to be very cautious and careful now. And not accidentally bite me. She's a sweetheart. Not there, because of the side quest. But, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do I need quality on this? I don't. I need to bite someone not on purpose. She saw movement from her peripherals, and she just went and grabbed it. She thought it was a worm, and it was in fact my finger. She got too excited because I was feeding her at the time, and she just got a little too excited. Like, oh my god, another one! Wait a minute. This was a little bit bigger. Cute aggression. Nah, she's super shy. She's not aggressive at all. She's very, very shy. She wants attention, but she's too shy to receive it. Like she has to be in a very brave mood. Or eating it at the time. She does allow you to pet her when she's eating. Hence why she bit me the one time, because, you know, I was petting her while she was eating, because that's one time that she allows it. She actively wants that as well. She does encourage it, because she comes to the front of the cage while she's eating. Like, even if she's in her hide at the time, she will literally come out and just kind of stand right there in front of you while she beats the crap out of her worm. And then, go for pets. And there and chills and sometimes kind of nestles into your hand as well. It's quite adorable. So she has her very antisocial days where she just doesn't want to even say hi to either of us. That's okay. Just super shy. Alright, wait. Okay. Ugh. We've got this stuff to do. 200 crystal paste. You only get 5 for doing the occult crescent stuff. 5 per whatever it is, but I might still do that. Because I'm still doing 2 birds, 1 stone, because I am leveling my phantom jobs in there. I gotta blow my nose real quick. We don't have anyone to res? Oh no! That's okay, we can just take a nap, collect. Actually, yeah, let's run these. Let's run expert, level cap, and leveling. Just to get it done and over with. Let's go to... We'll hang out over there anyways. We want to go to, Cold Crescent. So EP. I do not recommend healing a dungeon run when you're as tired as I am right now. It should be fine. It should be fine. Oh yeah, it doesn't need high level. It just needs leveling, level cap, and expert. Oh, instant queue. I can't remember the bosses, but I'm sure I'll figure it out as we go. Alright. Okay, we're good. Sweet. it's a good way to wake up my brain. Just throw myself into a dungeon with healing, half asleep. The way to go. What is the first boss? Oh yeah, it's this guy. Green potato grass. Everything is fine. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? This. I have a coffee with the caffeine. I don't like the guy that doesn't like leave. Kinda sucks. It is what it is, though. Up, 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 up. Not the one with target, but that's fine. Alright, so like, no worries, Amygdala. I'm very much the same today. Thursday is kind of at the point where we all get like collectively tired and EP, and it's just ugh. Thursdays. Forget Mondays. My little thing. We're good. Everything is fine. Easy. We got this in the bag. Yeah, if anybody is just tired or like, you know, wants to kind of chill here, absolutely go ahead. You don't need to, you know, worry about anything. Just lurk to your heart's content. Fuck is out of that. Fortunately not. Probably thought that there was a spot where he could stand, but there wasn't. But it's just fine. Oh god. There we go. Oh. So trying to reach level 100 in PoE 2, why does it take so long? Yeah, isn't it like level 99 to 100? Is that not like the length that it takes from level 1 to level like 96 or something? It's kind of crazy. The amount of XP that you need to get to 100 is insane. the needle. Spicy. Oh god. We're good. That was almost bad. That's fine. It was almost bad. It wasn't that bad. They're 14? Yeah! Hey kid, how's it going? And we should be good. There we go. How many did I get? 15. There. Ooh. Ooh, I got it. It's actually kind of nice. I'll grab that. I'll just roll on these. Oh, well, I guess not rolling on that. Okay. I don't need the chest piece, but it looks cool. Yeah, I'm glad about the orchestrion roll. I like it when I get orchestrion. Wait. Because I think that is it's a Dawntrail battle, then it means that it might be something from Final Fantasy 9. So, halfway. It's the music from the dungeon? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's Final Fantasy 9 then. Because the, Dawntrail dungeons use... The combat music is Final Fantasy 9. But, redone. Why is it it's always one. It's either the level cap or the expert. That's just, they swap with being instant queues. And I guess level cap right now is not an instant queue for healers. Fuck. Oh, this is actually better than what I'm wearing. And then I also need to fix my portrait, apparently. Need that one. That for now. Oh, the ones I thought all the boss music is from Final Fantasy 9 for all the Dawn Trails. You're wrong though. It's been a while since I've done any of them. It has been a long time since I've actually ran dungeons in this. I've just been running Occult Crescent. So all I know is Occult Crescent. Oh, freaking waiting. I'm 5th at the waiting list? No. No. Know what we're gonna do? Do this. Are you kidding me? Leveling roulette doesn't have an instant queue? What? What kind of... What? Video game? Why no instant queue for me? There we go. Jeez. That's unheard of for leveling. Ooh, I like this one. Somebody has to chew on. I appreciate the 60 stream streak kit. College warrior. Hit the button. Are you gonna hit the button? There we go. Jeez, why delayed? You'd want to hit bloodletting right away. Well, almost right away. Once you start seeing your health drop. Because then it's like, ah, yes, healer is letting me get damage taken, so I can unga bunga. I get it if you want to be safe if your healer is overhealing you, but... Happy! I know. You're leaving some healing to me. Oh, jeez. My voice keeps on going. They haven't bloodletted yet this pull. There you go. Like friggin' decide where you hit bloodletting. You don't need to drop to half health before you hit bloodletting, please. There are a lot of tanks out there who refuse to hit bloodletting outside of boss fights. So it's like, do I heal? Do I not heal? Like, pop it at a safe spot, not at 50% health. Alright. It's fine. Oh shoot, I don't have a dot on it. Terrible. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm not playing as I should. It's fine. As long as people don't die and as long as I'm doing damage. All that matters. Lorna, how's it going? Now we got it dead anyways. Easy peasy. Do, 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 do. You gonna hit blood wedding, please? Where did you use it? Like, what? That's fine. There you go, there's blood wedding. Why are you- you're hitting it at such weird spots! I'm sorry, but I don't know- I can't time it if you're being inconsistent. Stop being inconsistent with your blood wedding. You guess all the ores correctly? No. But I love that. That was a treasure. I woke up to that and it was great. This part of that fight is when your brain starts going across. You just have to look for which are getting frozen. Those are the only ones you need to worry about. Just look at the ones that are getting frozen and then stand at those. Just stand on top of them. You don't need to worry about any other mechanics that are happening there. Literally just ignore all of the crazy, scary red AoEs on the ground. Just focus on the two that get frozen that are near each other, and then just kind of stand in a spot where both of them are covering, and you're good. No idea how tanks works. You can't try to figure out what the tank is doing, so you just heal. It's good practice if you understand how tanks work, because it allows you to synergize with them better. So neither of you are overusing cooldowns, and you know when to you know when the tank doesn't have any cooldowns available to them, so you can start focusing on healing. Oh, finally they used friggin' whatever it is. That's the first time that I've seen them use it. Again, they're being inconsistent. It is really screwing with me. Because just then, I wasted a heal. Because they popped Equilibrium. Even though they haven't touched Equilibrium for up until now. Also, I am very complaining when I heal, by the way. I am very complaining on other people playing when I heal, but I do not mean anything by it. I just complain for the sake of complaining. Even if I completely just, if I'm a little mean about things, it's like, why are you doing this? You should be doing this. I'm literally just saying it out loud to myself. I would never actually, be mean about it. Because, honestly, I prefer if people make mistakes, because then it's, oh god. Yeah, please. Panic because you slowly, but it might also be on my end. Oh god, that painter is gonna die. No, you're fine. Here. Oh, that moving spot. We're good. We're good. Gotta keep hero cooldowns in your brain, but you can keep all of the class stuff. Oopsie here. I'm also a psychopath, by the way. I'm an absolute psychopath when I play this game. Alright, well that focus was a waste, but that's fine. Through healing a psycho tank? Absolutely! Like, literally! Friggin' my first dip into healing was Faith. And he's like, I'm gonna throw you in the deep end. I'm gonna throw you into a freaking level cap dungeon at the time. When you've never healed before, and I'm going to do large pulls. Good luck, have fun. I had such a terrible, like, anxiety attack all the way through that dungeon. I still remember it to this day. It is a core memory at this point. It was terrifying. But, it's thanks to Faith that I'm able to heal the way that I do. I used to be garbage at this game. But he taught me how to, like, watch for things and how certain things work. This is actually really nightmarish. Getting hit by things and it's causing me issues. And oh, they don't have any cooldowns on. Okay, now they do. Did they pop all their cooldowns at once? Is that what happened? Man. Like, why are they getting hit so much? But yeah, they had no cooldowns. When did they hit Bloodwedding? Because Bloodwedding should have come up at that point. At some point during that. Oh, I'm not even gonna... like I said, this tank is inconsistent. Okay, popping Bloodwedding. Wait, they popped Bloodwedding mid-pull. What? Why would you pop? Oh. Like I said, I'm very picky when it comes to me healing and other people playing. I do not mean by anything. It's weird to me that they pop Bloodwedding mid-pull instead of waiting. It's like, surely they know that they can trust me to heal. Like, I'm doing my job here. I'm hitting all of my cooldowns. I was literally out of cooldowns for that last pull. That's why there was a bit of panic. Even though I wasn't really panicking. I was taking my rage out on the tank. Yeah, I am locked in right now, so I'm not really paying much attention to chat. I cannot multitask whilst I'm in here. But I am not saying, like, I hate saying or and or. Alright? I hate it. Because if I were to say it in the accent that, you know, I would typically use, I know. Trying to find a mobility on the
of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Is stack? Yep, there we go. Ow, that hurt. No, it didn't hurt. I didn't even get through all the shield. Like, ah, you could try. Get that one. Can't. Yeah, they did. The warrior's stealing these.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
So did that hurt? It did not hurt. It tickled. It didn't even tickle.
Chronicles of
Knocked back with the
record the cruelty of merciless storms.
This kind of sucks. I'm out of cooldowns. Please nobody get hit by anything. Great. Two burns, that's fine though. There we go. Nice. Wait, did that give me less? What is that? Sure, I'll take it. I guess I took it. So before, yeah, I'm insane with this. Yeah, I've rated Savage before, like on content. So when I first started healing, I'm actually gonna tell you guys a story here. When I first started healing, like I said, Faith kind of dragged me into everything, and I never did any of the raids on content. Like, I never did any of the 8-man raids on content. I was in an FC very early on, and they did carries through Alex, and I was a bard, and my bard was severely undergeared to the point where I would not have been able to get into the raid if we hadn't have gone in as, like, a full party. Because I didn't have the eye level at the time. So yeah, that was great. I felt like absolute garbage, but everybody was like, yo, you got this, it's great. And that really terrified me. And from then on, I was like, I'm not gonna do another raid again. Never, ever. And then Faith dragged me into those, into the raids, the Omega raids, the Alphascape ones. And we went through them, like, the first time I was kind of garbage and I was really terrible. And then, like, something in me just kind of switched. And all of a sudden I'm like, I want to get good at this. So I spent probably about a month, maybe a month and a half, doing nothing but the Alphascape raids. Like, the normals. And I just went in as a white mage and just, like, I literally did, like, them for, like, 12 hours a day kind of thing. because I wanted to improve and I wanted to get better. I was too stubborn to quit, and yeah, since then I am I am. Don't compare my healing to yours, please. I'm a psychopath. I'm a lunatic. I do things without thinking about it. I am a different breed, and I know it. And I do not feel bad, because I know there's a lot of healers who kind of see me healing. It's like, I can't do it that well. I suck, and I'm like, no, you don't. If people stay alive and if you deal damage, you're doing good. Don't compare yourself to me, please. I just play in a way that allows me to shut my brain off, but I'm always like, I'm hyper focused on everything on the screen too. It helps my ADHD. Like, this game really helps my ADHD, especially as a healer. You also want to get better? Like, if you want any tips and like any help, just let me know. Like, I'm more than willing to teach people on how to heal, or even how to tank or DPS as well, because like I get I level everything, so I understand how all the classes work, and it also allows me to be better as a healer as well, because I know kind of, say, if I see a DPS standing in a red circle, if they're a dancer, I'm less likely to heal them. If they're a black mage, I'm going to keep an eye on them. But I'm not going to panic too much because I know they've got their rubber banding thing. If it is, like, if it's any class that doesn't really have an emergency dash, then I will actively throw a shield on them. Otherwise, I'll just let them deal with it because they typically get out in time anyways. And then it's also a matter of kind of like lining up my heals with other people, because classes that have self-heals or slight AoE heals, like Dancer, like if we get hit by a little bit of damage, I don't really heal, especially if we got a Dancer and I see them actively hitting all the buttons, because I know that they'll probably just heal all of us anyways for what we need to. Because I like letting other people hit their buttons too. I don't want to hit all my buttons and then run out of everything. Or she's gonna use some ideas. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of healing leash healers know what to cast when, so you kind of have to know. You don't typically need to know the fight, but you need to know what to watch out for. So like the raid AoEs, you can tell because they've got a slower cast bar. Like, they will always have a slower cast bar, and typically in boss fights and dungeons, it will be the first or second mechanic to go off. It's either a raid-wide AoE or a tank buster. Is typically what happens at the start. And then once you figure out which one it is, then you kind of know for next time, sort of thing. And it is just prepping your heals, because a lot of it is damage reduction and regen, so prepping your heals and throwing things off before the damage comes off is better than throwing it after the damage comes off. And then you do have a lot of panic buttons in Sage, and people don't really realize it, because you've got the Zoe Numa combo, which I really like to use. You've got your what the heck is it? The Philosophia. That is a really good panic button as well, because it just puts a Cardia on everybody. So you don't need to worry about like topping everybody off. You just throw a Physis and then a Philosophia out, and then you're golden. You don't need to like crazy spam a bunch of heals and stuff. I very, very rarely actually throw shields on anybody on Sage. It's usually just if I don't have any other buttons to press, then I throw a shield out. Like, I do not utilize shields in Sage at all, really. It's like I throw shields pre-pull, and then if I know that the fight's gonna start off with a raid wide, I do it then too. Usually use Physis to handle raid wides that don't do a ton of damage. Yeah, like that's good too. I tend to use Caracol for that though, personally. Because the thing is with Physis also increases the amount of healing that you do on that person who has it. So it helps with larger larger damage outputs too. So anything that's like an Akmorn, a Physis is really good for. Because you pop a Physis and then you can just, you know, feel not too bad. Oh, there we go. This warrior pops, well, upload running energies. Yeah, I'm always watching, and depending on the tank as well, I adjust my playstyle. Because with it being a warrior, if it's a warrior or a paladin, I'm a lot less likely to really worry about healing, because warriors and paladins do a lot of self-heal. If it's a Gunbreaker or a Dark Knight, I kind of keep more of an eyeball on them. Dark Knight, I utilize more like... Because Dark Knight has a lot of damage reduction, I do tend to utilize shielding more on Dark Knights. Because they do have a lot of damage reduction on them, and there's a lot of stuff that Sage does that has damage reduction, so it's like, probably don't really need to use them actively, unless if I see them with no cooldowns. And then it's also like, if I see a Dark Knight drop to dangerous levels, I don't like panic heal them because sometimes they will pop Living Dead, so I want to keep an eyeball on if they do pop Living Dead, because I don't want them to feel like their Living Dead is wasted if I try and heal them out of it being triggered. Ah, crap, I got caught. And also as well, like, if you get hit as a healer, you're a healer, you can heal yourself. And typically you shouldn't be getting hit too much, so don't worry about, like, capping your health. A lot of the time, if I get hit, I do not heal myself until I throw out a party heal. Like I just leave myself, even if I'm like 30%, it's like it's fine, I'm good. I'm still alive, so I don't need to worry about healing myself. I also like to pop Physis on holes if I notice a DPS is getting hit. I just pop Physis and then they get topped up. So I don't need to worry about it. And then it also means that I'm healing the tank too, so I don't need to worry about healing them. I haven't touched White Mage in a while. Like at this point I can only play Sage. I need to pick up Astro again and Scholar. I'm just not a fan of Scholar. Really? The main thing about healing is don't panic. Like, as long as you don't panic, everything will be fine. Even if things look absolutely hectic, don't panic. Just take things as they come. and trust in your healing capabilities. But yes, I repeatedly hit my head against a raid in order to get good. 011 in particular was the one that I really liked to do because I was one of the very few people that knew how to do the larboard starboard mechanic, and I would be markered. Be like, if you don't know where to go, just follow me. It's kind of hilarious because a few times like there was obviously a few people who were just like, you don't tell me what to do, and they died very quickly, and they were like, ah, crap, yeah, I should probably follow them. I was paying attention. That's what it was. Only partially paying attention. I'm glad that I was partially paying attention enough to remember. You know, played Astro and Dart back in Shadowbringers days. Astro's changed a lot, I would say. Think they all have it? No, I'm talking like they have reworked Astro like crazy. Like the cards work completely differently now. Like they fully reworked Astro. Dark Knight just feels terrible now. As a Dark Knight main, I can't in good conscience say that it's a good class, good tank. How it was before, I adored it too. Oh, and he died before those ones. That was actually really quick. Okay. Balloons! Yeah, we got quite a few 14 players here. If you ever want to get back in and do content, there's the older raids that you get mounts from. They're soloable and duoable now. A lot of them are. Faith and I are still working on trying to duo the last Eden, the last two Edens, E12 and E8. But we haven't really tried it since, like, we got better gear. Faith needs to get better gear anyways. He needs to play this more. I need to drag Faith into this. Then I'd play it more, too. Are you suffered with MSQ gear level requirements? You had to run dungeons to tank for Achilles. Whoop. Nowadays, they actually give you free stuff. They give you free gear, as you go through the MSQ. And any of the, level cap dungeons, you can just get tome gear. Tome gear just requires you to farm, the highest level cap dungeons that you can do. But yeah, nowadays they actually give you coffers so you can pop for gear for your used class at the time. It's really nice. So you don't have to worry about any of that. So he changed that in Shadowbringers, I think? Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about these AoEs. These AoEs only 5 minutes. War. Ninja and Monk were overcomplicated. Not anymore. They changed Ninja and Monk. Monk is no longer complicated. Like every DPS class now just has like 2 rotationals. I think the one that's got the most rotations, not the rotations, positionals. I mean, duh. The one that's got the most positionals, I think, is Reaper, because it's got 4 positionals. It's got 2 that you hit in its burst, and then 2 that accumulate its burst, accumulate gauge. Otherwise, they just have wow. Two positionals for each melee. We're not even gonna worry about that. Yeah. Didn't even need to worry about that. Very nice and quick and easy. Actually, no, I'll greet on that. Okay, so. Hey Viking, how's it going? Also, oh, hey Quirky, how's it going? Monk isn't DDR anymore. Bard is good now. Bard is actually good. I really like Bard. Like, Bard at level 100 is so fun to play. Like, personally, I really like Bard. Bard is super cool. I don't know if you were around for when they added in the performance stuff, so now you can play music in here. And they've got a bunch of different instruments. I don't know if you were around playing it at that point. But yeah, Bard is a lot of fun. I do like Bard. There's no... The closest... Totally lol. Was a move? I think it's a dummy in. I could just teleport to my house, but why would I do that? When I'm lazy. I say as I have to fly to somewhere. It's less lazy and more of a cheapskate. Dummies over here. I didn't shadow. Ah, yeah. Almost a few days in Palace of the Dead, just leveling characters. So there's several versions of Palace of the Dead, so there is that. They did add a new one just recently. It's a lot of fun. I actually really like the new one. Oh, here's the dummies. Like, Bard is a lot of fun. I really like Bard. Bard is like, so I think Bard is the highest DPS out of the range. Dancer is the way more support. And then Machinist is, nobody's gonna talk about Machinist. We're not gonna talk about Machinist. Machinist is in a bad spot and it has been for a while. Considering it's the selfish range, it doesn't do enough damage. Unfortunately. But yeah, Bard's a lot of fun. I really like Bard. Bard was my my main for a while before I changed to healing. Yeah, like if you're wanting to get back into this, there's plenty of people in the community that play this game if you want to get back into it. And, you know, we're all more than willing to tag along and run dungeons and whatnot. Like I'm more than willing to be your pocket healer if need be. Or pocket tank as well, because I don't mind running tank with people I know too. I can basically I can run any role that's needed. I kind of have a preference for each role anyway, so I've got Sage. Well, I mean, okay, so my preferences are a little weird because I can play Sage and Astro fine. White Mage I can play if needed. Scholar I do not like to touch, but I will touch it if need be. Like, if absolutely necessary, I will run Scholar. If somebody wants me to run Scholar, I will run Scholar. Otherwise, I won't. Otherwise, tanks would be Dark Knight first, Warrior second, Gunbreaker third, then Paladin. Again, Paladin's very similar to Scholar. It's like, if somebody desperately wants me to play Paladin, I'll play Paladin. I won't typically play Paladin. For ranged, I'll go Dancer or Bard. I really like Dancer over Bard, but Bard is really, really good too. Machinist, again, I'll play it if somebody wants me to play Machinist. Casters, Summoner first, Red Mage second, Black Mage third, Picto if somebody desperately wants me to play Picto. Monk for DPS, and then Reaper, then Viper, then Dragoon, then Ninja, and then Samurai if somebody desperately wants me to play Samurai. Like, I have one of each class one of each role that I just do not really want to touch ever. So Scholar, Paladin, Machinist, Picto, and Samurai, I like those are the ones that I just do not want to touch, but I will play them if necessary. Picto's new to you, Reaper and Sage, and maybe Samurai. So here's all the classes right now. You can see them here. So if you stopped around Stormblood time, you won't know Sage, Picto, Samurai, Reaper, Viper. Actually, no, you'd know Samurai. You wouldn't know Dancer. Because I think Samurai came with Stormblood. I think Gunbreaker might be new as well. Yeah, Gunbreaker is I don't remember which ones. Picto Stone requires you to stop eating your paints to play it optimally. I know Faith really likes playing Picto though. Picto's great, but it's complicated and it feels bad to play because I'm gonna show you actually. I'm gonna show you how you play Picto. So you've got pictures that you paint, right? You got this one, you got this one, and then you got where's my other one? This one. Okay, so you got these. All right, you start combat. I'm not gonna do the rotation. I'm just gonna show you. So painted pictures, instant, right? Outside of combat. Do this, and then you gotta paint a picture, and stand still for 3 seconds. And then you gotta paint another picture, and you gotta stand still for 3 seconds. And then you paint another picture, and you stand still for 3 seconds. And then you can bonk with, like, it's very high damage, but it feels bad having to not deal damage for 3 seconds to paint a picture in order to deal damage after those 3 seconds. Because painting the picture doesn't actually deal any damage. You're just prepping yourself to deal damage after you've painted the picture, and it's just, it feels so bad. Like, for me personally, it feels really bad, because it feels like you're wasting time, but you're not. But yeah, Picto's really good. It is just complicated. It's complicated, and you just paint pictures every like, what, 15, 20 seconds? Hey Ash, yeah, how's it going? Black Mage, we have to use that. So Black Mage has changed. Black Mage has changed for the better. You now don't run out of your whatever it is, your thinger. Notice that I'm constantly gonna be staying in Astral Fire. It's not going to drop. But that never drops anymore. Astral Fire and Umbral Ice do not drop. You don't have to worry about like constantly like rotating transpose in order to keep those up. You don't need to do that anymore. But I will say Black Mage's rotation changes like every expansion. Once you reach the next level cap for each expansion, it changes to something else. Swear to God, you have to relearn Black Mage every 10 levels. Like it's crazy. And that's kind of why it's so far down on my list of classes that I like to play. But it is good damage. It is very good damage. Also, I have a little I really like this one. It's also not the glam that I use for it either, but I'm not in a whatever it is. This is my glam combined with Black Mage for some reason. Feel like relearning everything will be annoying? Not really. It's like, I mean, you've been away from the game for so long that you'll probably it will just be like picking up the class again, because you'll have to just kind of, you know, check what everything does and be like, right, okay, what do we do? So Bard, I think, is the least amount of changes, I will say, if you do want to get back into it and you do want to play Bard. Bard just has been, like, they've just added things since Stormblood. I don't think there's ever been, like, any major changes to Bard that affects how it's played. The only thing I can think of is Venomous Bite and, what the other one, the 2 dots. You now have an ability that refreshes both that you hit after you apply them, Iron Jaws. Like, that's really the only thing that I can think of that changed. But that might have also been a thing in Stormblood, so I don't know. Otherwise, it's basically the same as it always has been. Which is kind of nice. It's never really gone into any major changes. Just more buttons, because you level up. That's it. So the new stuff that you'll just learn as you level anyways, because, you know, you just get access to shiny new buttons. But there's not really anything about it that's changed that affects the way you play it that I can think of. More buttons. And it's an extra gauge as well. That extra gauge at the bottom, you don't need to worry about that until you actually see it show up for you. And then you can worry about it. You played Dark because you were Death Knight. So if you enjoyed Dark back in Stormblood, you're not gonna like Dark now. It's been gutted and it feels bad and painful. Abyssal Drain is on a 60-second cooldown now. It feels really bad, and that change in itself made me very upset. It made me stop playing Dark as often. And then Salted Earth just drops on top of you as well. You don't have to place it down. It just literally drops on top of you. So there is that change as well. But the fact that Abyssal Drain is now 60-second cooldown, it feels bad. Like, but at the same time, I still really like Dark Knight. They have changed it quite a bit. But if you like the survivability that Dark Knight had in Stormblood, the survivability's different now. You have to play it differently. You got a lot more damage reduction buttons. But, yeah, you can't rely on Abyssal Drain for every pull. Because it's a 60-second cooldown. It was so they changed it to 120. Initially, they changed Abyssal Drain to be a 120 cooldown. And then they dropped the cooldown again, because people were complaining about it, but they haven't dropped it enough. Personally, they have not dropped it enough. Dark Knight has the least amount of panic buttons in a short period of time than any of the other tanks. Like, Warrior has basically an instant heal shenanigan that it can do, what, every 25 seconds. And then it's got Equilibrium to make up for the time when you don't have it active. Because it's basically Bloodwetting lasts because Bloodwetting is 25-second cooldown, and then Bloodwetting itself lasts for like 15 seconds. So you've got to fill in that 10-second gap with Equilibrium. And like, that's all you really need. But when it comes to... like, Gunbreaker has I got it macroed. Heart of Corundum. A level, I don't remember what level you get it at, but Heart of Corundum is really good. And then they also changed it, Gunbreaker's panic button, so Super Bolide is no longer Super Bubble Die, which I'm very unhappy about. It now drops you to 50% health instead of 1 health. I much preferred it if it was back to... But yeah, Heart of Corundum is really good for Gunbreaker. And then Paladin just has passive healing whenever he does any of his casting rotation. Dark Knight doesn't have any of that. Dark Knight heal. Dark Knight's heal is literally Abyssal Drain. If you're not using Abyssal Drain, then you're not healing. Like, there is the, Come on. What, please? Hello? There we go. So, like, you do have a bit of a heal on... Is it Soul Eater? Third in its rotation? Yeah, Soul Eater. It heals you by a tiny bit, but it's not by much. And outside of that and Abyssal Drain, you don't really have any heals. Like, you've got Living Dead, but it needs to properly trigger for it to actually benefit it. And if you don't have a healer that understands how Living Dead works, you could be wasting it. Super Bowl I got changed because too many people were testing healer reflexes with it. I enjoyed that though. I enjoyed that. A lot of people, like, I ran into so many situations where, like, a tank, like a Gunbreaker fat fingered the Super Bolide. They went, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," and I'm like, "No, you're good." Like, I became immune to it very quickly because Faith played Gunbreaker when it first came out, and he accidentally hit Super Bolide so many times, I started to panic. But then I just got numb to it. It's like, oh, you hit the bad button. Oh, we passed away again? Yeah, you won't be touching tank anymore. That's completely fine. Paying attention to everything you say as always. It would be forgotten unless you start battle classes again instead of crafting. That's completely fine. Yeah, like... Tanking can be rough, depending on other people that you play with. Kind of have to... A lot of the time, it's either tanks have big egos or they're too cowardice. It's one or the other. So it's like you have to be the main tank, or you have to just let them do the tanking. It's one or the other. But yeah, if you do want to get into this, and you just want to do something that's like, just no thoughts, or less thoughts, Bard is definitely the way to go. But yeah, ranged DPS. Ranged DPS can run around like a crazy person, they've got no positionals, they don't need to worry about aggro, they don't need to worry about healing, especially if you're a Bard. With Bard, all you gotta do is just make sure that you apply your buffs. Like, these 3 songs here is all we really need to worry about. And then hitting all of your buttons and then the glowy buttons. If you want to play more support, then I will absolutely recommend Dancer to you, because Dancer is an amazing support, and it is very, very good early on in the dungeons too. When you're leveling Dancer, when you first get it, you will find that it deals a lot of AoE damage. Like, its AoE damage early on is insane. The Dancer's a lot of fun. Dancer is definitely my favorite out of all the ranged. I do run Dancer in Occult Crescent very, very actively. I've managed to keep a tank alive as a Dancer in a dungeon before, and boss. It was only myself and the tank that survived, because the healer and the DPS ended up walking into each other and murdering each other with ground AoEs. And I was basically shielding and healing the tank enough to keep both of us alive, and it was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. It was a crazy clutch because it was like freaking, like, the boss was still like half health, and it's like, you know what, let's just keep going. Yeah, Dancer is definitely one of my favorites. But yeah, if you do want to get back into this, I do actually recommend Bard. Bard is a really good choice, especially if you just kind of want to casually get into it and then see what new things are out and about and all the stuff that you can do, and you want to catch up with the story without having to worry about anything. Bard. To go Bard. It's a good choice. Very good choice. Or if they would refuse to taunt, you would get blamed. So the thing is, you don't need to taunt anymore in this. You don't need to provoke. You just have to have your tank stance on. You do not, like, any of the normal content, you do not need to provoke. You just gotta swing. Like, there's no reason to taunt anymore. Hey, Badger, how's it going? Like, all you need to do is just throw your tank stance on. You really do not need to provoke in lower level content. The only time you do need to provoke in lower level content, I think there's like one trial that you've got to do, which is like much later. And it does require a tank swap. But that's it. Like, that's the only time you'll ever need to taunt or provoke. Otherwise, just throw your stance on. Just start swinging. That's enough. They changed it so that aggro is different. Aggro's easier for tanks to maintain and to not have other people pull off with them. There's trials, but there's only one trial that has a tank swap in the story. I can't remember which one it is. I honestly think it's one in Endwalker. No, not in Endwalker. Actually, I don't even think it's a story trial. Is it? No, because it's one I had to do. It's one I had to do for the anima farm. Because I remember I said that it was like my first time ever doing it, and then it's like, don't worry, I got you. Just provoke when I tell you to provoke. I don't remember which one it was. I don't think it was one of the containment bays. Maybe it was? Man, I can't remember. But I think I've only ever come across one trial in normal that you had to provoke. Really can't think of what it is. I thought it was a Stormblood. Huh. I've never tanked in Shadowbringers. The last time I ever tanked was Stormblood. Wow. Not even sure which one it is. That was boring or complex. Color is boring and easy. White mage was boring and easy. So, healers are still kind of boring, I will say. Like, depending on what you're looking for, healers can be boring. Especially now because there's a lot of really good players. Honestly, healers are way more fun when you're playing with terrible players. And I enjoy playing with terrible players because they're more fun to heal. Melee is less complex now. You might really like Reaper. Reaper is really cool. Like, it is a very, very, very cool class. And it's literally like these are the two positions that it has. It's got this one and this and then this one that I can't heal right now. These are it's only two positionals. And then once you get into your burst, I just need to... You don't need to worry about standing anywhere for its actual rotation. It's just these two here. And then this one here. You literally turn into like this very, very ominous, like, it looks so cool. You turn into a void scent, basically. And then these are also positionals. But they're in the same position that the other positionals are, so it's not difficult get the hang of it. Like, it's literally these two buttons here that are positionals for Reaper. Reaper is very fun. I really do enjoy Reaper. You play with Tazzy, she has particular fun time doing so. You might be bad at the game. Like... Alright, so... Shenanigans can still happen even if you're good at the game, though. Like, somebody can do an oopsie and then all hell can break loose. I also love those parts. Viper is also really fun. Viper's very fast. It's got a lot of glowy buttons. A lot of the time, you can kind of just ignore them. All you gotta remember is the green buttons that glow here are for flank, and then red are for rear. And that's all you need to worry about for the positionals. Red is rear, and then green is flank. And it is a very kind of satisfying. But yeah, as long as you know these two buttons here that I'm using, if the glowy one that you want to hit is red, then you gotta go from behind. If it's green, then you gotta go from behind. And even then, it's like positionals don't matter too much. It's just you deal a little bit less damage. If you're not sticking to your positionals, it's okay as long as you're hitting buttons. Like, that's the thing. It's like if you're not doing your positionals correctly, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Just hit your buttons. Red Mage back is normally required to go melee and swap to mage. Oh yeah, so okay, so what Red Mage does. So the melee is it's burst rotation. The melee is the only time you want to go into your melee rotation is when you go into your burst rotation. By burst rotation I mean when you've got all of your buffs and everything prepped and ready to go. And they've also kind of changed it so Red Mage is slightly better as well. That's just how things are used, because if you use Magnification, this is when you go into melee. There's no positionals. There is no positionals. And you can backflip away, and you can laser beam, and you can laser beam again. And you can just go back into casting. It's like, it's the reason why there's a rapier, right? Like, there wouldn't be a reason for you to use a rapier if you're not doing a bit of melee. And then once you reach 50, then you can go back to doing your melee. Backflip away. And then do your glory buttons. Like, your melee is literally there for your burst window. Kept forgetting to go to melee, kept forgetting to swap light. So, like, the best way to figure that out is if these skills have not changed color, if they're back to these regular colors, if they're not red, then you want to go back into casting. And if your gauge is at 50, then you go into melee. Like, that's really all you need to worry about. And you can hold on to your gauge as well. You don't have to wait until 50. But if you're above 50, because there is an audio trigger as well, for when you've got enough gauge to do your melee rotation. I think that's also a new thing that they added. I don't remember there being an audio trigger initially. If I reach 50 here. You get a special audio trigger. But then you don't have to go into melee from here. You just continue to your casting. Like, the only thing you need to worry about, quote unquote, if you want to optimize playing this class, is you just don't want to cap your gauge. You can continue doing this until you've almost got to 100. Even if you reach 100, it's like, oh crap, I gotta do my melee, so do your melee twice in a row. And then you're good to go. Red Mage is one of the... So, when Red Mage originally came out, it was kind of like a trap class for a lot of people. A lot of not great players played Red Mage. And it was very... Like, it was basically to the point where raid groups did not want Red Mage players. I think it was because there was so many terrible players that chose Red Mage and didn't bother to learn the class. It was kind of a bait class originally, but they have changed it so it's not as baity. So the gauge kind of builds up differently. Some of the skills work differently, so it's less baity and it's easier to use. But I think Summoner is easier than Red Mage now. Summoner is just Legos. All you gotta do is worry about your Legos. Summon your Carbuncle. Summon Bahamut. Do all of your crazy shenanigans with Bahamut. Wait until Bahamut drops off. And then worry about your Legos. Which is green, red, and yellow. Garuda. Thanks for days. And then get your Ifrit. Which is your slow cast, high damage. Summoner has changed a lot as well, by the way. Summoner has changed a ridiculous amount. They completely reworked Summoner. There's your yellow Lego, which is Titan. And then if you're like me, who can actually pop Bahamut right away, because... Why did I have a... Did I miss something? Was I just too quick? I think it was just too quick. My spell speed might be too... Typically, you don't really want the gap to be there. Spell speed might be too... Because you kind of want to make it so you don't have to stand and wait to cast Bahamut again, or any of these. I did. I think I did something else. I hit all the buttons that I had to do, I thought. Here. I think every now and again you do have to hit a ruin. You do have to hit a ruin 3 every now and again. What it is? I don't know. You miss the dot days? I do too. That's why Bard is probably your way to go, because again, you get 2 dots. Like, Bard is the only one that they didn't touch their dots. I don't think any other class has a dot now. Samurai has a dot. Black Mage has its lightning dot, but it's kind of weird how it works now. I think those are the only 2. Who else has a dot? I don't think anybody else has a dot. Just Bard, Samurai, and Black Mage. The healers have dots. Oh, Gunbreaker has a dot as well. Yeah, Gunbreaker's got a dot. The healers have a dot each. Bard has 2 dots. Black Mage has a dot, and Samurai has a dot. Like, Bard has the most dots, I think. Because I think they removed one of Gunbreaker's dots. Oh, no, they didn't. It's just, it's in your burst window that you can only use it. Sonic Break. Oh, Paladin also has dots, too. I forgot. Paladin's got a dot. But yeah, they removed dots from Scholar and Summoner. And, all healers got their dots messed around with. Yeah, Summoner's got like its ground AoE. Like his Summoner does have a ground damage over time, and it does... oh no, it does have bio. It does have a dot. I think. Or does it no longer have... I can't remember. Oh my god. Yeah, it does not have a dot anymore. It doesn't have bio. But it has the Garuda circle tornado thing. Also still a physic. Why does this have physic still? I don't understand. Summoner should not have physic. Scholar shouldn't have physic. White Mage shouldn't have Cure 1. Astro shouldn't have, like, none of the healers should have their low-level heals. They are they're traps. Terrible. And, like, okay, so the one that's the trap the most is white mages. Because of the whole potential for it to proc a free cure too. Not sure if it does that anymore. Like, the chance of it proccing a cure too is so low, it's ridiculous. Like, there's no point in hitting cure. Even if you want to proc a cure too. I don't know if it's... Yeah, free cure. Grants a 15% chance that after casting cure, the MP cost for your next cure 2 will be 0. There's no point in it. You may as well just cast cure 2. Like, at that point, it doesn't matter, like, how much MP cure 2 costs, because you got Lucid. And Lucid is on such a fast cooldown now, it doesn't matter. It's crazy. It costs 1,000 MP. That's nothing. And you're not spamming cure 2 either. You're wanting to hit every other button. Like, it is such a trap, and I hate it. I hate that they added that in. So terrible. Which is just like how terrible butchered Pokemon. So Summoner is actually a lot of fun. Like, a lot of people that say that they butchered a class and haven't played it, like, the instant that they start playing it, they're like, ah, you know what? This actually feels better. Same with Black Mage. Like, Black Mage, they completely changed. When they made the major change, everybody was complaining about it, and it's like, oh, this is terrible. This isn't going to feel good at all. And then every single person who enjoyed Black Mage was like, you know what? It's actually better. Like, just because they've changed something doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna feel worse. Because the only one that does is Dark Knight. As somebody who plays all classes, the only one that feels worse is Dark Knight. And I need them to change Dark Knight back. But we are gonna get a complete rework of all the classes at 8.0 though. They are listening and hearing all of the concerns about all of them not really having an identity anymore and feeling very samey. So they're going to, like, rework a lot of them. Nobody knows how they're going to rework them, but I feel like they might kind of go back to the roots of some of them, but they won't necessarily, like, reverse changes, but they will try and make it feel closer to what they were originally. Because none of them have a difficulty spike with them anymore. There's, like, not really any high floors with any of the classes. The only one that does is Picto. And Picto is in kind of a decent spot. It just feels bad to use, just personally. But Picto's in a really good spot, and it's got a uniqueness to it that I don't think that they'll really change. But the others just feel very samey. Machinist needs to change, 100%. Dancer's pretty good. Dancer's fun. Like, the ranged are probably the ones that need the least amount of rework on them. Except for Machinist. Machinist, they just gotta... They gotta give Machinist some love. Red Mage, honestly, needs a change. Summoner, I feel like needs a bit more. Black Mage, again, needs a bit more. Monk feels terrible now that it only has two positionals. I'm just gonna say that outright. I adore Monk. But it doesn't feel as good or as fun with just two positionals. Reaper feels like it needs a bit of something. Dragoon feels hollow now. Dragoon feels very, very hollow. Like, they've tried to mess with Dragoon a lot, and the more they mess with it, the more they break it, kind of thing, I feel. Viper's fun. Like, I feel like Viper should have more positionals. Viper should feel similar to Monk in a way with its positionals. Because literally one of its gauges is not even useful. Like, the gauge that I have underneath my my hotbar, I'm hiding it. Like, I'm hiding the top part because it literally is useless. Like, that gauge is useless to you because all it does is indicate which side you should be using next. And it's like, well, the buttons already glow. Why do you need another visual indicator that's away from the actual buttons that you need to press? Like, it is completely unnecessary. All you need is the 3 pips at the bottom of that gauge. You do not need to see the 2 blades on either side. It's like, it's a non-gauge. And like, nobody understands why they did it that way. Samurai has too many glowy buttons. Samurai's got too many buttons that use gauge, I think. Is like, it's literally, this is the regular buttons, and then these are all the buttons that use gauge. And this one as well. Like, it's half of its abilities is gauge use. Like, it's a lot of... Oh, it's a lot. And I still get confused what does what. And I think I've got them in a good position as well for where they are, but still get confused. The samurai, I don't know. Samurai just feels a little... Just basically build up gauge and then hit glowy buttons that are the cool buttons and then go back to building up gauge in a boring way kind of thing. And again, it's only got 2 positionals. This one and this one. As a fan of samurai, yeah, I'm not a fan of samurai either. Samurai's eh. But yeah, like you've not played the game long enough that I think it should be fine for you to come back and not feel like overwhelmed with the changes, because you'll need to relearn the classes anyways. And I will keep on reiterating, Bard is probably your best choice because it has the least amount of changes. If you want to do tank, Paladin has had the least amount of changes. If you want to go healer, I want to say, oh my god, probably White Mage has the least amount of changes. Definitely not go Astro. Astro has completely changed. Like, its card system is completely... Like, these work completely differently now. Because you get all 3 of them. You get 3 at a time, and they do different things now. Like, it has gone through a crazy rework. But if you're fine with relearning how the cards work, like, everything else about Astro has stayed the same. But the card thing is very much changed. And some people like it, some people don't like it. I'm one of the people who don't like it. But it is what it is. It's fine, but it still feels like some of the cards are absolutely useless. And you just kind of throw them to get rid of them so you can draw the next set of cards. It still feels bad. They did try and make it so that it doesn't feel that way, but it still feels that way. So. Get 124 man and that's it. Like, so you don't need to do any Savage content. Like, I was a Savage raider for a few years. Faith and I raided together, and we jumped between like so many different groups in the course of like 2 or 3 years. It burned us out with not wanting to do Savage content. Any of the other content, you don't need a group for. You just queue up. Like 24 mans, you don't need a bunch of people to play with. You can just queue up with it. Like, a lot of it is just complete randoms. And there's Party Finder as well. Like, if there is something that you want to do, then just hop into a Party Finder. If it sounds like it's a decent group, and if you don't want to, you know, like, you don't need to touch ultimates, you don't need to touch savages. The early savages you can now solo or duo. That's what Faith and I typically do. Don't really savage content anymore. We just wait for it to be soloable and duoable, and then we just do it together. Thing. What do you mean by a quest freak? What do you mean by a quest freak? You hate seeing incomplete quests? So do I. So, this expansion and the expansion before... So the thing is that you can pick up the quests for the Savage content and don't do the Savage content. The quest goes away. The quest just goes away. The only thing that you're missing is a check mark next to the image in the duty finder. But as long, like, see, I've got Minstrel Ballad and Singer's Aria. I haven't done that one. It doesn't have a check mark next to it. But I don't have a quest for it either, because I just unlocked it and left it. But yeah, I did Zodiac and Heidelin on content. Heidelin is probably one of my favorites to do, to be honest, for Extreme. And I did Walker Lardor on content as well. I haven't touched Everkeep. That's why. Oh jeez, I haven't updated all of my healers to my better gear. But yeah, there's plenty of side quests for you to do. Like 100%, there's plenty of side quests for you to do to clear out. I cleared out the first 4 expansions of side quests. It's just the last 2 I haven't caught up with yet. I was kind of waiting for when Beastmaster comes out and when they update Blue Mage, so I can kind of piggyback the XP from those side quests. Yeah, extremists. So the thing is, you can, if you wait a couple of years, you can absolutely solo or duo the Savage and the Extremes. If not, like I know Kit in particular does a lot of Savage and Extreme clears from previous content. Like if there's stuff that you want to clean up, because you're behind on the story now, there's going to be a lot of content that you haven't done yet that you're able to do in a full party, unsynced with other people. And like I know that Kit would be more than willing to probably have you tag along whenever she's doing that stuff. Currently doing Endwalker stream raids just to get the mounts right now. Yeah, like she's doing a bunch of raids and getting the mounts and whatnot, because I am missing Endwalkers. Yeah, Endwalkers and whatever it is. About the Stormblood. Yeah, like everything up until the Shadowbringers raids can be duoed. Except for not Crown of the Immaculate, Seed of Sacrifice. Seed of Sacrifice I think requires at least 5 players to do. But we have plenty of people in the community to actually get that amount of players together if you do that, once you get to it. That's the thing. Like if you want to do this stuff, just ask. There's plenty of people in the community that, you know, and people have friends too. Like people have friends that are willing to do this sort of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you can do solo, duo, trio, or just with a group of people who are willing to knock their heads against it repeatedly. Yours on Sunday? Like I could. I was gonna say it depends on what role you need, but it doesn't really matter because everything I have should be good enough. I would ideally like to properly gear. My dancer's fully geared. My healers are fully geared. Warrior is geared enough. So I mean, I've got a healer, a DPS, and a tank geared, so like maybe I'll take you up on that because I feel like Faith might be busy this week. Maybe I'll. But yeah, if you got a slot, then sure. I probably won't be able to join in voice. Like I'll be able to kind of listen in on voice, but I won't be able to talk because like Faith likes to play games with buddies at the weekend and do voice, and because we're in the same room. But yeah, that's still on the table because I could easily just use keyboard typing. I can just hook up my keyboard to my console, no issue. Talking DMs about it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because like I've hung around in your streams when you've been doing that sort of stuff, so I kind of I know what I'm getting into when it's other people as well. So I kind of like I because if I hadn't like if I haven't watched you kind of do it and do it with the group of people that you typically do it with, I would be less inclined because I don't like that's the whole social anxiety thing. It's like if I don't know the people, I'm less likely to do it, but because I've kind of hung out and seen how people act, it's a lot easier for me to say it. But anyways, um, oh, I'm only 55 away now. That means 11 occult crescent things. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go into occult crescent. I like occult crescent. I do need to level my phantom jobs anyway. You hate feeling like you're being carried? So that's the thing though, like I personally will never carry somebody unless if they're okay with being carried. I will actively like like teach you how to do things or like be a guide to do things so you're not being carried, so that you're pulling your own weight. Like cuz I also don't like being carried either. But like that's kind of not really the thing that we're talking about here. Like we are like I've watched Kit do those mount farms and everybody in the party is pulling their weight. That's the thing. Everybody is pulling their weight. It's easier because it's unsynced, but that's fine because it just makes the because you're just farming to get the clear and farming to get the mount. You're not really doing it to experience it on content. And that's fine. But you're not in a situation where like any of them are being carried. Like I can safely say that as as somebody who is rated and feels like that they get carried on the regular even though they don't. I can safely say that with Kit's group in particular, nobody in there gets carried. Even if they joke about it being carried, they don't. Everybody pulls their own weight. And if you don't want to be carried, ask questions as well. Like learn the mechanics, learn how to deal with things, because then you're not being carried. But yeah, the lower level content, yeah, that's what I mean though. Because you will be participating. You will absolutely be participating. Just because it's lower level content doesn't mean that you're participating less. Because like, if need be, we could drop our item level. We can gear up on lower item level stuff. And you can also wait until you're a higher level too. Like there's no reason to feel like you're being carried. Especially if it's something that you're doing duo or trio. Because the thing is, going through trials, duo and trio, are completely different than going through a full party. Because you have to pull more weight. You have to pull the weight of like an entire party. You have to pull the weight of 8 people if you're doing it solo. And you have to pull the weight of what, like 4 people if you're doing a duo. And it's like you can wait until you're better geared and higher level and then you can jump in unsynced. Because the thing is, not a lot of people will do things synced now, especially lower stuff. But you can ask, like Party Finder is there. A lot of people do throw in Party Finders where they want to do older content synced for a clear. And people will actively go in there because it's a challenge for a lot of people too. It also depends on your data center as well, because some data centers are more willing to do that than others. Not really anything right or actually working. So there's not very many party finders right now that I can see. There's a lot of ultimates because people who don't have, like, people who are neats typically farm ultimates for days. No, people like that's the thing. People will actively if you set up a party finder that says synced, people will join because other people will want to do the same thing as well, but so few people do it nowadays. It's like, "Oh, you know, I don't want to do it this way because I can't get a party for it." But then they see somebody who's got a party finder up and they're like, "Oh, sweet. I can do that." Hey, it's Press. How's it going? Hey, Viking. Want helping people on game? Absolutely. So the thing is, Notorious, if you start a party finder, it's you choose. You choose when you enter if you do synced or unsynced. So if you set up the party finder, you can decide. You're the deciding factor on this. If you're the leader of the party, that's up to you. Because just because somebody's level 100 doesn't mean that they're going to go into the thing at a level 100. People get synced down when they're level 100 if you're doing synced. Back in Stormblood, yes. Back in Stormblood, back in Stormblood was kind of like nowadays. A lot of people are more likely to want to join those kind of parties. But back in Stormblood, there was less of that because it was still a fresh game. There wasn't very many people. Well, I say very many people. There is so many people that are playing this game now on par to WoW. Like there's a lot of different types of players and a lot of players that like to challenge themselves. And it also depends on your data center. If you're playing on the North American data center, there's a lot. If you're playing on the Japanese data center, there's a lot. European, I don't know about. Oceanic, do not touch the Oceanic data center if you want to do anything with anybody else because it's dead right now. It is like completely dead. Anybody can hop into the Oceanic data center, but there's just not enough people in there to actually do any content. It's insane. There's a reason why people kind of don't play on there. Legacy Excalibur? Oh, you're on Excalibur. Nice. So Excalibur, yeah, Excalibur would be a good one. Excalibur would mean that you'll be able to play with us too, because we're on the same, we're on Ether. Like, myself, Faith, Kit, Ashia, Wipe Shots, is also on Aether. Like we've got a lot of people that actually play the game and are willing to play with other people. I literally listed 4 people. With you makes 5. So we're missing 3 more for a full party for whatever it is that you want to do synced. And I'm sure that we can fill in the gaps with other people that we know. That was with Primer? I thought, oh, did they change Excalibur? I thought it was Ether. Maybe I'm thinking of another E. You should still be able to, well, you'll be able to transfer over to Aether though, right? Well, North American data centers can transfer to each other temporarily. Huh. Which one am I thinking of then? Leaves. But yeah, even if you're playing on Primal, you can move over to Aether, I think. To play with us. Like, you're not stuck with just people in your data center. You just can't move over to the EU or the Japanese servers. But everybody can move over to the Oceanic servers if they... Oh, shoot. I'm just standing here. Thank you. Is there a Bahamas server? I don't think there is a Bahamas server. There is? Oh. Yeah, legacy servers aren't a thing anymore, really. They're just servers. Holidays in Gaia. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know the Japanese servers. But I'm running on Ether, which is in, I'm running Fairy, which is on Ether. I don't have a character on a JP data center. That's amazing. Yeah, like the Japanese data center is always congested. Like even Aether is very much the same now, though. Like it's very rare to actually be able to make a character on the Aether DC. Yeah, I'm doing this like literally. I'm doing party content here with 3 other people in my party. I just asked for it. Like even if you're a solo player, I'm like 99% of the time I am a solo player. So there's always people around that will throw you into a party. That person's dead. Not sure if they AFK'd or what. As my focus, so I can't really read chat right now. Phone being insanely strict with that. All Primal is congested right now? Yeah. Like, Aether, I think Aether is congested too. Like, a lot of the North American servers are congested. The only ones that aren't are the other one. The one that's not Aether or Primal. I forgot what it's called. Oh god. Oh god. Very many people here. I guess it's kind of dead right now at this point. This only has one congested, so oh yeah. Dynamis' neurocongestion. Rumble Palace was never active, so you couldn't do it. Oh, yeah. It's so... Palace of the Dead. Oh my god. Like, you won't really get any activity. Well, you might get some in Palace, but you have to be certain floors. You have to be at certain floors to really find anybody in Palace. Stormblood, Heaven on High. Heaven on High is kind of dead. Same with the one that I keep forgetting what it's called, Eureka something. Eureka Orthos or something? I can't remember what it is. But that one's pretty much dead now. The current one is very much alive. The current one's really... But you can do those solo too. Eureka Orthos, yeah. Level classes 70 without using Palace of the Dead, which took longer. You can run dungeons. Like you can just run you can run roulettes. Roulettes and PvP are the best way to level, to be honest. Like I leveled all my classes using roulettes and PvP. How was the DPS back then? Oh, absolutely, you can do that now. Like, and again, I can be your pocket healer or pocket tank. Okay. Yeah, like, I am more than happy to have a, go. Barium teapot, nice. Yeah, this guy got down. I just went to res them. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Stupid aggro. I'm gonna give you a cookie. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Little Ladies Days is soon. We're getting friggin' like I wish that they would give us more stuff though. Like they're giving us more friggin' glow sticks. I don't want glow sticks. I want other things. Oh, why did I come here? I was gonna die very quickly. Faces in the afterworries. Yeah. I need to get a keyboard. Like, I need to get a keyboard so you guys don't see any of the autofilter stuff, because that could potentially dox me. It is unfortunate. Or kind of dox other people, too. So that's one reason why I need a keyboard. I need like a little one. Because I am not able to actively type in chat, and normally I really like typing in chat in Final Fantasy. Like, I like talking to people here, because it's one of the few times that I can actually talk to people without feeling socially anxious around strangers. But Can't do that if I don't have a keyboard. I have a spare. Need to adjust your own PS5 settings. You keep naming Max on stream. Yeah, like that's my issue too. I just like I feel like there's been a few close calls, I think, with some of the auto filters at box. Why I need a keyboard. Yeah, make sure to fix that for sure. I forgot that the event was this week. Like, I completely forgot the event started this week. I can't remember what else that we get. What do we get from Little Ladies Day aside from the extra glow sticks? I think we get some furnishings too. Not sure what else. Pink trees? Wait, what? There's pink tree? Hang on. Hang on here. Hang on. What am I looking up? Let me see. Oh my god, we're getting pink trees. We haven't had pink trees since, is it like the second Ladies' Day that they ever had? They haven't brought pink trees since then. Like, you're an absolute god if you have any of the pink trees from the other Ladies' Day event. Because it was so long ago. So never mind, because you never got a house, even a small plot. Yeah, that's still an issue, but now there's a lottery system, so it's not as bad. The lottery system is a lot more fairer, but it's still it's not great. It's not, you know, you're not gonna get sniped by somebody right away from like spotting the plot. Like, that's kind of what we want. There was actually a small plot available outside of my FC house. I don't know if it's still there. But a lot of people do move around and change, so every now and again there is a spare plot. And if you need money, let me know. Dying Brian. Or Dying Brain, even. Well, he's currently dead, so it's kind of fitting. Yeah. It's fine. I'll take it. Oh, there might have been a safe spot there, but nope. So cheap. I saved myself. Oh god. Very difficult for me to target people with controller. Should I play this game with controller? Some people say that I'm absolutely insane for doing it. Yeah, like if you ever want to get back into this Notorious, know that you have a pocket tank and a pocket healer. Like I can do either. And I can help you get back into the swing of things as well. No worries. Let's be a little bit more smart about where I stand instead of just taking the hit, hoping I live. Crap, I'm gonna die here. We're good. We're good. 155. I get some ice cap. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, Kit's also a good pocket healer too. Oh, I wish I could type to the guy, but I don't have my keyboard set up, unfortunately. See if I can get my... I think I'll be able to, because I'm gonna have to need to use it. Oh, God. That was wonderful timing on my part. Did you just load into Old On and get a Fate notification? Oh, are they running a Fate event there? If they're running a silly Fate kind of event, that's amazing. I love those. All right, let's go see about pots. Let's go see a man about a pot. See that? Oh, yeah, that's why that I thought that Excalibur was on Aether because I've seen a lot of Excalibur players in Occult Crescent. So there's a lot of people that are just moving over to Aether. Unless if it's... Is it like... Is it data center wide? The Occult Crescent? Or is it like full on the entirety of your region? I discovered nearby walking out full dive. Right Plaza is wild. Jeez. That is something that you won't typically experience on the regular. Ew. Oh, here we go. Please give me a pot. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. I would like pot, please. Yay! I got a pot. Woo! Fantabulous. Alright, let's see. Northwest. Oh, man. We're far to the northwest. Still far, far to the northwest. How far, far do I have to go? West. Okay, so it should be in that ruin over there, ideally. Far, far to the west. Would it be hilarious if I was going east instead? Didn't. Let's not go near that fate, because I don't want to accidentally kill my pot, because they will die. Something to the west. Oh, well, ooh, it is a gold coffer. Oh, this is good. Nice. I got materia. All I got was materia and then some gold pieces. I got 30k gil though. But I think that's... Oh, get that. Ooh, can I get... Do I have enough for the minion? There's a remix of Ulda's theme. Ooh, I'm gonna have to grab that. Yeah, maybe Faith and I will do the event at some point. Give me the doggle. Doggle. Doggo. Also, what is that? Crystarium teapot? Huh. I've actually seen. I could put that in my cafe. Alright, let's go to the, Oh, it just started! Ah, man, it literally just started. Wasn't there in time. Music plays during the fate. So, there is an orchestrion roll. Yeah, you do get the orchestrion roll for it. I'm looking at the site right now, and there's a bunch of glow sticks, shirts. There's a tree. There is posters, and then there's the orchestra. There's like 2 posters and a framed picture. Framed picture of Tancred and Minfilia. Actually, looks. But yeah, I need those trees. I need like all those trees. Like Faith needs those too. Actually, I'm gonna message him. You never had a positive panic attack. You're just getting overwhelmed with the cute. Just letting Faith know that the event is on right now, the Little Ladies Day event, and there's pictures. Cuteness overload, absolutely. I get that. Totally understand. I feel like I've seen Sweet Dream. Yeah, it's 93% done. There's no point. Once I get there, it's gonna die. Oh. Time you start playing, you keep hitting a mental block of a task. And how come? Like, what do you mean by that? Savages and extreme. No, thank you. I don't even have them unlocked. I don't even have the, yeah, I don't have any of these unlocked. I just have to show PC names always, but that's killing your rendering. But you want to make a macro button to turn PC names on or off depending. Already set a button to toggle party visual effects. Oh, I see. Like, I don't think that's too rough, because is there not a, hang on. Where the heck is it? What the heck are macros? I haven't made a macro in forever. Can I not access macros here? Am I blind? I thought it was here. Oh, system. Duh. I have so many macros. Some of them are just silly. Let's see here. Because it should be in here. Nameplate display? Oh, okay. Just gotta type it in, but you keep getting distracted. Well, do it now! Do it now! You're not distracted anymore. I'm just gonna go to Stone Marsh because I want to check this offer here. No distractions. Type. Type it and set it up. Aw, man. Not there. Oh, I'm so warm today. It's really warm outside. Like, the sun is insane right now outside. Wonder why I'm so warm. I'm so used to being cold lately. Oh yeah, Fork Tower is underway. I've never done Fork Tower. I'm not set up for Fork Tower. Why did I just try and hit what I did? That was weird. I don't know what I tried to hit. It was not anything that was useful though. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Chat is literally talking about soup. That whole soup meme. All it is soup. Hilarious. I love Occult Crescent chat because they're just so it's so ridiculous sometimes. It's great. People start to lose their minds. I love it. Oh, well, alright then, never mind. I didn't want to take part in that anyways. Alright, cut through. Yeah, like, is anybody, like, working on something in Final Fantasy right now? I'm currently working on the relic. Latest relic grind. I don't know if I need to get any more paste after this though, because I thought oh, there we go. I thought that you only needed to get the 100 paste. Oh, does anybody need a petrol horn? Petrels are cool. I'm so glad that you can get petrels from here, because that's one of the mounts that I desperately wanted for a long time, and then I just came across it in here, and I'm like, ooh! Now I don't need to worry about buying it. Because the thing is, I really want to play Final Fantasy more, but I kind of run out of things to do and work on. Right now I've got the Relic to worry about, and also all of these Phantom jobs to level 2. And I can do both of them. Somebody just mentioned my character name. I love it when people pick up on the pun of my name. You can't actually see it because I have my name abbreviated, but you can see it in the player list in the top left. It's like it's like 3 puns in one. By the way, like it's like a triad of puns. Because I started off playing this character as a white mage, and silence, in typical Final Fantasy fashion, makes it so that you cannot cast. So having a white mage constantly silenced is not a good thing to do. So I kind of did that. It was just kind of like the humor out of it. And then I'm also a very quiet person. And, it's not actually spelled silence, because doing that is boring. So the P is silent. Silent. It just is. there's a lot to it. There's like a lot to it. I lost focus on 14. I think he's back into it. Probably when next time his speed drops, hopefully. Yeah. Well, what about the variant dungeon? It should be coming out in a week time. I think it's next week, isn't it? When the variant dungeon's coming, because I am very excited for the variant dungeon. That's kind of what I'm waiting for, to be honest, before I start picking stuff again. I really like the variant dungeons. Looking forward to trying the variant? Yeah, me too. I really like the variants. I knock them out pretty quickly, like I grind B. Because the thing is, there's the mounts by going through all of the, oh crap. There's the mount going through all of the paths. And then there should be, glam that's locked behind the loot that you get for each time you run it. You can also get tomes from them very easily. It's actually another thing as well, like the variants are really cool because you can solo those and they're really good for tome farms, quick tome farms. And they're also a lot of fun, because you get some really cool items from them, too. There's also minions that are locked behind them and stuff like that. It's spicy. Whoop! Oopsie boopsie! I'm waiting for the tank. Oh! Oh! They're sliding! They're sliding! They got lag. They were sliding around temporarily. Yep, they're having lag issues. It's always fun. Yep. Oh, oh, there they go. Oh, oh, they're moving. Oh, this is so silly. This poor guy. Poor guy, he's DCing and he's slippy sliding. Yeah, he went offline, but he will come back dead probably if he's quick enough. Man, because he'll come back dead. That's the thing. If he comes back in here, he will come back dead. So I don't really want him to do that. It would suck. Gotta love that DC slippy slide. But I gotta take a quick break because I haven't actually taken a break yet today. Been streaming for 3 hours with no break. Crazy. I was debating on swapping over to Incursion Red River today, but I might just play this. Yeah, people are running into issues with DDoS today, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB, and I will see you guys in 3. Make sure to hydrate and all that fun stuff. Alright, sorry about that. Well, sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. I need a break. I'm so warm. This is crazy. I'm also getting a little bit overwhelmed right now with a bunch that's happening, so I'm sorry if I'm kind of all over the place or, like, not necessarily ignoring chat, but I'm getting very just... I don't know. I'm just getting slightly overwhelmed today. Gosh, check, you got it. Oh, I actually needed that. Whew. Can I make this? Oh no, I can't make it. Dang it. Never mind. 3 seconds. Shoot. I was doing other things. Hydration check? You got it. I think it might be the heat that's getting to me. I have a really hard time dealing with things in heat. Is it stressful for me? I don't even know what people are talking about here. What do you mean soup? Oh, enemy that drops the sanguinite. E. Oh god. Just healing everybody here. Bad. Oh! I tried to survive, but it's a one-shot, I guess. Spicy. I should have, swapped to the Sage Phantom job, to be honest. Rezzing me with a Phoenix. Okay, so that's actually the first time I ever did that. So, we're good. Sanguinite exchange is what I'm looking for. I see. So you can get Sanguinite from the overworld, which is really nice, so I don't need to worry about farming for stuff in the... You can get X-Fixative from it. But it sounds like in order to do this, you also need people in the actual... Like, you need people to trigger the enemy in the Fork Tower for it to spawn. You want to get the things, but you gotta do the quest. You want to do it on stream, but you don't know if you can wait. Why don't you do it on your alt on stream? You could always wait to do it on your alt on stream. Right? Like, 'cause I know you have an alt, so why don't you just... Why don't you just go there? I'm smart. I'm only smart sometimes. I'm not always smart. I do dumb things a lot. Smart enough. After caps lock on, got excited. That's okay. Don't worry. I understand. Oh, I need to damn you. I say that like it's ominous. I don't mean it that way. It's just like I wanted to say it out loud, otherwise I'd forget. Oh god. Sorry, I just got a message. Look for reasons. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder what the reasons are. Is it something to do with a tree that is pink? Oh, I'm so warm. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where? Oh, it's shark. Oh, I was literally over there. Oh, man. You guys ready to fight a shark? Let me go, shark. Alrighty. Ugh. Now I just gotta wait for the shark to actually spawn. Oh. It's so warm. It's crazy. But how's everybody this Friday, this Thursday? Oh man, I wish it was Friday. I hope I haven't been, like, ignoring anybody. I'm sorry if I have been. It's just I'm getting severely overwhelmed with the heat today. Is what it is. It is very, very warm, so it's difficult for me to keep track of everything that's going on, and I also have to keep track of things on here too. Final Fantasy. I am not intentionally ignoring anybody. I'm just getting overwhelmed. Short time. I don't know which one is the one I like to. This one. No point in me even using it. It's terrible. Stop overthinking. I appreciate that. I need to be reminded to not overthink. God, why is this so loud in my ear holes? I couldn't get a doses off. Oh wow, that one is... Alright, everybody just getting instant murdered. Oh, I guess you can one-shot these. You can potentially one-shot these guys, which is nice. Wow, now he's got to deal with mechanics. Oh, that's not. Nope, that's definitely not where I want to stand. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous spot.
Got stuck in the pile. That's okay. It happens. Ooh. We're good. There we go. So many people leveled their classes. Holy. Crazy. I unfortunately did not. It's got it. This needs to reach level 5. Wait, can you get? Can you get accessories from these? Hey, please. Oh, too far away. Just think I'm... Yeah, it's already 33%. May as well just go back. Ooh. Oh. But I've got another currency to hold on to. There's so many currencies in Cold Crescent. Okay, I don't actually have any. Now we just gotta wait. Yeah, I really enjoy Cold Crescent. Cold Crescent's nice. It's just an easy loop to do, if anything. And it's always constant. There's like a little break between, but it's somewhat constant. Okay, we're good. Scowled. Oh my god. Eepy. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be switching over to Incursion today. I'm having a lot of fun in Final Fantasy. I forgot how much fun I have. I'm almost capped on silver pieces. Ooh. Use them on something. I don't think I can get here fast enough. We're not doing Incursion today. We're just doing OC. Oh yeah, something that I find hilarious that they did with Occult Crescent with the Sanguinite. The Sanguinite is a very rare currency that you have to do the Forked Tower for, or do what I just did and murder the guy that's out in the open and get it from the coffer that he drops. You can trade those in for a shark mount, but you need 99 Sanguinite. The shark mount drops from silver coffers that you see just dotted around Occult Crescent. Like, you do not need to spend Sanguinite on that mount. I have already found like 4 or 5 of the of those mounts from coffers alone. You do not need to spend 99 sanguinite on it. Like I've given away like so many. I think I've still got a couple, either on a retainer or in my FC chest. They're very, very common. Ooh, oh, man. Very eepy. Yeah, also, if there's anybody in chat who... Here. Promoted to leader. Oh, they left the port. Oh, speaking of Shark Mount, there's one. Yeah, anybody who's watching who has, like, doesn't play Final Fantasy 14 but is interested, absolutely give a shot at it. It is, there is a free trial for it. And if you need somebody to play with, there is plenty of people in the community that will play. Plenty of people who will help as well. Whether it be just an extra person to run stuff with, or if you need help learning a class or learning a mechanic, learning a fight, all that fun stuff. Hey Wraith, I very much appreciate the sub. How's it going? I'm just gonna go back here. Ugh. Right from work? Now you're watching PoE announcements at all? Absolutely not. Never. You would never do such a thing. Oh my god. I am so warm and it's causing issues for me mentally and physically. Just in time. Spicy as spicy does. When the NPCs are the master of alliteration, oh god. They're cooking with the endgame overhaul for 1. Ooh. Yeah, they're probably going to be doing a lot in PoE 1 to test the waters to implement in PoE 2, kind of from now on. Oh my gosh. Because I think they've noticed that a lot of their community is veering over to PoE 2. You're getting, overstim? Is that what it is? You're getting overstimulated? From everything that is just perfect? A bit, yeah. I get it. I totally get it. Well, better to take a break now. Wow, did it not invite to party? Oh, player's already in another party. I tried to grab, but I couldn't. I was in the middle of combat. A bit rubbery. A boot. Boot. So many quality of life going to PoE 2 just from what they're adding in 3.28, which launches. Oh, it's next. Oh my god, it's next Friday. Oh man, are you telling me that I'm gonna have to get back into come on. Every single time somebody's like looking for group, it's like when I'm in a loading screen or I'm in the middle of combat, so I can't exactly like hit the button. Crazy. Most of the stuff is for endgame. Oh, absolutely. Like, endgame is kind of like where the stuff for it is, isn't it? There's a seat. Yeah, we're killing fates like crazy. Things are just dying so fast that everything's on cooldown right now for fates and critical encounters. Insane. Also, by the way, if anybody wants to tag along with what I'm doing right now, absolutely feel free. I'm just in Occult Crescent doing the critical encounters and the fates. Hey, I finally managed to friggin' invite somebody. I can actually start joining people, inviting people to party now because, everywhere else is full. Heck yes. We're getting a party together, guys. New mechanics is somewhat lackluster to you. Not as bad, just not super wow. Oh, absolutely. Those schools have to go back to study. Enjoy studying. Hey, have you ever seen that that comic of the guy who kind of just wakes up all of a sudden and is like, I'm late for school. It's like, oh wait, I'm an adult now. I don't have school. And then he's like, I'm a teacher. Great. Is that you? That you sometimes? Is it the numbers? What do the numbers mean? Nope. Are you sure? I love that little comic though. Great. Like, it's relatable even though I've never been a teacher before. It's still relatable. You're at work? Working? Yep. Absolutely. You're at work working on learning the fundamentals of the new Path of Exile 1 section of your class, right? That's what's happening. Because you're gonna teach them to calculate how many paths there are to exile. Right? Laters, baby. I appreciate you stopping by, Wraith. Enjoy your definite studying of Path of Exile. And I appreciate you always. Oh god, okay, okay. Please. It's this. It will probably hold you until Lackluster lasted by season 4, which will hold you into PvP 0.5 unless you can pay $10 for expansion. You're being generous to Blizzard. Yeah, like, I don't know. Diablo 4 is never really, like, I've tried to enjoy Diablo 4, but it's I don't know. I get bored. I get bored of D4 very quickly. Like, I'd rather play Diablo 3 than Diablo 4. Of fixing their game again. I'm making you pay for it. Yeah. That's also another thing as well. It's like, I don't, no. I'd rather just play that. Oh god. Wolfies. And oh, it's not good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Adding the cube in the paid expansion. Before soon, just gonna be D2.3.2.2.3.2. Like the fact that they added an update for D2 is insane though. Like they added a new class to Diablo 2. Which again is paid, so it's weird. Like, why are they needing all this money? It's Diablo 2. At least make that free. That's how many years old game? Hey, level 4. Yeah, Diablo 2 is just nostalgia abuse. It really is. Like, it's... the thing is, you gotta pay for the game, and then you gotta pay for the expansion that adds in the new class. Like, make it make sense. Without it being about money. You have to make sure to add that in, because it's always about money. But yeah, like, I did try and play Diablo 2, but I just was not a fan of the fact that portal scrolls and identify scrolls did not stack. And you need to get a book in order to store them, and then those books only hold like 20 of each. Like, crazy. Hey, Hard Merch, how's it going? No, it says you love this old game here. It is in Steam. That do shiny stuff. Not what the OG test wanted to do. Yeah. Who was telling you about to study? Enjoy your studying. Where the heck am I going? Was it not here? It's not here. I'm just looking for coffers any. People are hanging out here. I don't know what time. I think it's coming in like 2 minutes or something. I'll just keep tabs on the I'm just gonna wait. Fido. Now the question is, do we want to hang out for the, Oh shoot, I wasn't even- wait, what? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I got distracted by nothing. I don't think there's a pop. Fortunate. Nobody's really keeping track of the pots. Oh, there it is. Ah. Honestly, I'm gonna... I'll just... they asked for a party for Turtle, and there's like half of us, half of us are there, so I was like, ah, whatever. 3, 4... Okay, we're a full party now. Unfortunately, we don't have any more space. Don't think I can... Shit. Oh, I can. Yeah, most of our party is, Yep, there we go. Oh, is it gonna be in the same spot as it was last time? Actually, that's fine, because I know exactly where it is. Far north. Yeah, we've got like most of our party is up there, so I'm just gonna grabbing people who just want Wait, where's the chat? Wow, I'm getting all confused. Far north. Far north. Northwest. North. Coffer? Hey, there it is. Oh, it's a gold coffer too. Ooh! Ooh, I got a ring. And the pot wants to go again. Alright, well that's kind of crazy. Interesting. Far, far, far to the south. Okay, I think I might have to teleport back. Nice thing is I can teleport with a pot. I finally got a ring though. I finally got one of the accessories. That'll do well on my dancer. Go over here. God, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Oh no. Yep, it's up there. Dang it. Go to the scary tower. I hate this tower. I think everybody hates this tower. It's deadly. It doesn't matter what level you are, this place is deadly. Get there without getting line of sighted. I might get line of sighted. Oh god. Oh, I don't know if to risk that. That's spicy. Can I wait for him to turn around? I need this guy to turn around. Everything line of sight's in here. I can... Okay, we're good. Oh! Thread the needle. Pretty sure it's up here. Oh. Oh. I really hate this tower. It is so terrifying. Far to the south. There's a treasure coffer here. Ugh. No aggro, please. Grab the coffer? There we go. Immediately to the east. Where? Oh, I was right on top of it, jeez. Oh my god. Is that the exact same- wait, did I just get the same ring? Twice? Hang on here. Did I seriously get the same ring twice? Did. That's crazy. But at the same time, it's kind of nice because they're not unique. I can equip both of them at once. Like, it's not as good as what I have. But it's... like, it's better than some stuff that I have. Grab that res over there. They got it. Yeah, like I said, anybody who wants to tag along with some Occult Crescent, let me know. We do have a full party right now, though. So there might be a slot or two that shows up. I could also just back out of this party and then start a second. That's not an issue. There's always people looking at parties. So if anybody wants in on this grind, probably for the relic weapon, if anything. Oh, I'm Captain Silver Pieces. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I gotta do something with my silver piece. Oh, the cat minion might actually be worth it. Oh. I'll just grab a bunch. If anybody who wants a cat, let me know. I have just obtained 3 of them and my inventory. Oh dear. Pay no attention to my almost full inventory that was previously full, but I got rid of 2 things. Okay, yeah, I've got a minute left. We got this. Can't remember what noise complaint is. Oh no, I know which one noise complaint is. Did I say cat? About what? Of a wit? Of a what? What of a who? I have a cat minion. Yes. Lenotion short hair. If you have a kitty cat, or if you want a kitty cat and you don't have it, you can only get it through Occult Crescent. If you would like it. You can also get it on the market as well. The Lenotion short hair. It is a fluffy great kitty cat. I also have a shark mount and a manta ray mount. One would say it would be a manta ray. Anyways. Oh, actually, if you want the doggo, I can get you the doggo as well, the German Shepherd. I do have enough gold pieces to get the German Shepherd, which I completely forgot about, actually. Oh, you know what? I can swap off of Sage now that we've got 2 other healers. Let's go Dancer. I'll probably do that. What a hefty party. For the cat thief? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the German Shepherd is your favorite minute. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can grab you the I can send you the cat for sure. A lot of people are dead. Oh, did we get Mordor again? Oh, we need to fix that. Whoop. Oh, spicy. I am so hyper. There's so many dead corpses. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I am out of MP, holy. Alright, we're good. Everybody's good, everybody's up, everybody's fine. Fun. Fun time. Oh, I can join. Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap the dancer. Okay, equip that. Just kind of waiting for fates right now. Oh, there it is. Let's go get to this face. Uh-oh. Where's our corpse? Not sure where that corpse is. Where is the... Wait, are they over here? Oh, they're running the deadly one. Ah! They're running the... Yeah, they're running the deadly phantom job. Freaking Oracle is very, very deadly. It's hilarious though. Oracle's really... Why is he... Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about the almost fully naked guy with a golden tomberry on head on their head. Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I like this one. This is the bird one. Bird and the bird statues. I like the bird and the bird statues. Yeah, as a we're probably gonna be taking a like a 2-minute break here. Also, wait for this because I gotta do a quick break here. As long as it can take 2 minutes. All right, perfect. I'm gonna BRB real quick, and I'll see you guys when the ads are over. Hopefully, I get back in time. Okay, I got back just in time. Shoot. Oh yeah, do that real quick. I just got back in time for this to start. out, in, out. Well, actually, no, it's knockback, in, knockback. Cross. Knock, in, knock, cross. Knock. In. Knock. Very wide cross. Ah, crap, I missed it. Dang it. Good timing, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I've got plenty of time. This thing still hadn't shown up. The instant that I sat down, it started. I'm like, oh crap. I in fact did not have as much time as I thought I did. In, cross, cross. Ooh, a lot of our party got moidoid. Whoopies. Spicy, spicy. Yep. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, you also get tomestones from this as well. So if you also want to do like, you can knock a lot of things off by doing Occult Crescent. You can get your weekly tomes done. You can get your relic done. You can get your phantom jobs done. Well, you can get. Remember, face was the way to level up. Yeah. So it still kind of is. It still kind of is, but it depends on levels. Honestly, the best way to level, well, so the nice thing is, oh yeah, by the way, you won't need to worry about any queues anymore for running dungeons as a DPS, because the nice thing is that they added in what's called a trust system, so you can go in with NPCs. You don't need a party of other players. I completely forgot to mention that. Because they added that in Endwalker. But yeah, like any of the story dungeons, including some of the later story trials, you can do with NPCs. You don't need to get a full party of people. They do have that for some story trials, not all of them. I will have to double check which ones they do end up having them for. I can actually check. You know what? Yeah, let's back out anyways. I want to take a little bit of a break from doing this because it's like a lot. I only need 20 more. I'll let you know. Definitely do not disband because that would be a little bit mean. Let me check for you. I've got all the duty support. Okay, so what do we have? We've got Sistasha, Tantara, Copperbell, Bowl of Embers. So we do have those. Totorak, Hawk Manor, Brave Flocks, Naval. So you're in Stormblood right now, right? Because what we, or like, how far did you get? Story-wise. Because for Stormblood, I don't think there is any of the... No trials in Stormblood. No trials in Heaven's Word. Last person to get knocked out after fighting the Emperor. Oh, the Scions are getting knocked by the... Oh, right, right. So you're... Wow, oh my god. So you're very, very close to Endwalker. Not Endwalker, Shadowbringers. Yeah, that's at the end of Stormblood near Shadowbringers. Because I don't think you've actually got any story trials left to do for Stormblood. Like there's the side ones, but I don't think you've got any side ones to do. You left near the end. Okay, so yeah, you don't actually have any story trials left to do until the next until you get to the next stuff. So we're looking at Shadowbringers stuff then. So yeah, there's no story trial stuff for Shadowbringers. But like if you want to get back in on it and, you know, you reach those stuff, I can I'll happily queue up with you. It might be a long wait, but it might not be depending on the time as well. Cuz a lot of people run roulettes. So people will still run the especially the story-based trials. People will still run those because you're not the only one who's catching up with the story and whatnot. But I'd be more than happy to hop in. But yeah, all of the Shadowbringers main story dungeons you can run with duty support. And then Endwalker. So Endwalker is the one that they added in the duty support for the trials. Yeah, you get a full party there. You get... Actually, okay, so you only get a full party for one of the trials for the story in Endwalker. Which is fine, because it's like the first one you come across. And then Dawn Trail, you get everybody for all the trials. Like, you're able to do all the trials with duty support. And then all the dungeons. So yeah, Dawn Trail has all, like, everybody for the main the story dungeons and the story trials. Endwalker has the first story trial. But it shouldn't be too bad to get the group together for that. And Shadowbringers unfortunately doesn't have the story trials in there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Like if or once you reach there, I'm more than happy to queue up with you. You probably drag Faith into doing it as well because you can have a tank and a healer already. I want to at least finish the Hildebrand quest, but it took so long to release them. The Hildebrand quest is still ongoing too. But yeah, there is a lot of breaks between the Hildebrand quests. And most of Stormblood trying to level people in Palace, but you're getting tired of getting them. Yeah, so like the thing is, the best way to level is PvP, hands down, frontlines. Is you can go into frontlines as one class and then swap to another class to actually do frontlines, and then the class that you initially went in on will get the XP, and it gets a lot of XP. People do use that for a really quick leveling thing, as long as you're okay with running frontlines. The nice thing with frontlines is you don't really need to worry too much, just run around and follow everybody. That's what I do. And you don't even need to win. Like, even if you come third place, you still get a hefty amount of XP. I think more so than Palace. Palace doesn't give much XP for what it is, I don't think. Especially if you can't do it quick. Frontlines is the way to go for fast levels for that. If you're not wanting to wait around for running dungeons. But, like I said, you can now run dungeons with duty support, so like if you're wanting to level your stuff to 60, I recommend you just repeatedly farm the Great Google Library with NPCs, and like you'll get to 60 in no time if they're 59. But you can just run any of the dungeons with NPCs. And just go through them as you get to the levels, because it takes two runs of each dungeon to get a level. Like, I've already mathed it out because this is how I leveled my stuff. I leveled it through the duty support and the trust. And it takes 2 dungeon runs to get 1 level for your class. Which isn't bad, because you also get all the loot on the way. Which means that you can gear everything up as you go. You don't need to worry about, like, fighting other people for the roles. And you can go at your own pace. And the NPCs aren't bad. They're not bad. They're on the slower side, but like, that's fine. They're still they can still be pretty quick. Isn't fun of Frontlines? Yeah, Frontlines PvP in this game is just kind of eh. PvP is eh. But they now have a seasonal thing for PvP. Where you can get stuff exclusively from PvP just by running PvP. You can get mounts, you can get minions, you can get framer kits. You get a bunch of stuff from this currency that they give you. But they have added more of an incentive to do Frontlines, and you don't have to win. You don't have to win in Frontlines to even get any of that stuff. You know. Every now and again I run Frontlines, but it can get to you. It can really get to you. Working on gathering production jobs and you quit there. That's still level 4 or 10. So, okay, so the gather and the crafting classes I find are kind of nightmarish to get to, like, level... I want to say level 55 is kind of like the point where, you know... Up until level 55, it's kind of to level them. But the nice thing with gathering and crafter jobs, the easiest way to level them on the daily is mission allowances. If you turn in these supply missions, you get so much XP, especially if you get high quality ones. And the nice thing is the cheaper the lower level ones are really cheap to get on the market board, especially the high quality. So just buy the high quality off the market board, turn this in, and then you can get like 3 or 4 levels from a single turn in. You can get more than 3 or 4 levels as well, depending. Exactly, you know, what level you're at the time, kind of thing. And these are like daily things that every day. So, it's a nice, quick, and easy way to get levels. Plus, if you've also got a pocket crafter, you can get all this stuff for free. I'm also a crafter when it comes to any of the lower level stuff, so I can easily make you high quality stuff, so you can just turn them in to get those levels up. But I don't know how okay you are with, like, handouts and stuff like that for those kind of things. Because it's also fine to just, you know, craft them yourself too. But it is just easier to get either somebody else to craft them for you, or just buy them off the market board. Custom deliveries are also a thing. You should have access to 2 of them? You should have access to Zloe and Minago. Actually, Kurenai and Akira as well. Yeah, you'll have access to 4 of them. They're also a really good way to level too, because they provide the materials that you need. And then you just craft them as best as you can at highest collectability as you can. Turn them in, and then you get a really nice nice chunk of XP there, because like 6 turn-ins will give you a level in a bit. That falls into carrying, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't sure if you were okay with handouts. You just want to get the quest out of the way. Yeah, again, if you need an extra person, just let me know or let somebody else in the community know. We're all very much willing to help and not carry you as well. Like, I totally understand not wanting to be carried. I will respect that. Four remaining? Why does it say four remaining? Shouldn't say four. If I do 2 runs of expert, I could get, instead of running around like a crazy. What's this? Oh, I didn't even notice I got. I need to do myself a little shake and get out of Yeah, like the thing is I'm running these just for the sake of getting the full pace or whatever it is, so I just this one's just got more of a variety, so I guess I'll just and it's a Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Relic done. I'm not even sure what the sage weapon looks like for this relic. We have new. We have pigtails new. Looks like the pigtail is new, which means I'm gonna have fun. Basically means I'm gonna have fun. If there's a new player in this, I'm gonna enjoy myself. Yep.
There are beasts ahead of you. You have forgotten them to leave themselves at home.
What is this here? Oh, I forget the bosses for this. I know it's got the. Okay, no, I don't remember what bosses are in here. Oh, I'll figure it out when I get there. It'll be fine. That Emperor fight was the reason why you stayed Astro.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside.
I can't think of
Look
which
for
one
an
it
opening.
is. I can't think of what that is. Is that an instance fight or? It's like there's a lot of battlefields. Like that's the thing. There's a lot of battlefields in this story. There's a lot of like Emperor-based bad guys. Just trying to think here. It's been a long while since I. Oh, is this fight?
I'm detecting something big. You'll with it to continue on.
Yeah, like the thing is, I know what part of the story you're talking about, but I can't for the life of me remember that actual fight. Sorry, I gotta, like, my memory is absolutely garbage. I need to try and figure out exactly, cause it's not Xenos that you fight there, is it? Oh god.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Man, I can't even remember that part of the story. I'll think about it more once I get through this dungeon. It's bothering me that I can't remember. I don't really remember much of Stormblood, to be honest with you. Most of my Stormblood experience was a little,
Emma keeps
dicey, to
construction was
say the
apparently a
least.
constant battle against
So
the
I don't
rising
really have
water
much
level.
memory aside from basically
During the war,
Shinryu.
the people laid
Before
the siege of
Shinryu,
the
I do
castle.
not remember.
It meant a lot to them.
And after Shinryu, I don't think I quite remember either. So, like, Shinryu was kind of... Shinryu is a core memory for me, but after that, I don't really remember anything. I only remember the start of it. Or Shadowbringers, even. I don't remember the very end of Stormblood. I have a few talk before we're engaged. Yeah, like, oh my god. It's not the one where... No, 'cause the thing is, I can't really ask what I want to ask because it's spoilery. Because I feel like the thing that I want to ask is a part of Shadowbringers. My memory is garbage. during the storm right after I can actually think. Actually driving me nuts that I can't remember that part. It's so crazy. Yeah, because it's not Xenos. I know it's not Xenos. Yeah. Just trying to think of the type, because I... Oh, I got it. Yeah, because I know what you mean about the rose
That was hardly
chemical.
a challenge, I see. You will show
Is
me
that
more.
not...
I bid you press on.
Is that not something to do... Wait, no. Is the rose chemical not for the weapon side? No, it's not. It's an introduction to that side. Now I'm super... But it isn't helping that I'm trying to like multitask right now as well. I can't really think properly because I'm focused on trying to keep everybody alive here. Cause it's not Garlemald yet. Cause you're on the verge of getting into Shadowbrand. Garlemald isn't yeah, that's too far ahead. But like the Garlean Empire. I'm just trying to think of the fight itself. That's what I'm trying to think. Oh, alright, well, I shielded myself. I wasn't sure if the cast bar was over or they stunned it this time. Or interrupted. Yeah, it's near the end of Stormblood, but not quite. Yeah, I'm honestly trying
You
to
are
think.
untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
You fought Shinryu, right? You've already gone through the Shinryu craziness.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
That's
How will you handle
that's
this?
before. What? Shinryu. Maybe actually, oh, you know what? Maybe where you're at is before them, and that's why I couldn't. Because like I said, I have had a bad experience with, during the Stormblood, stuff, so my memory of, most
Let
of the
us
stuff
introduce more weaponry.
for a certain point in it. Oh, it's not good. Oh god, this is not good. I was in a really bad spot, sandwiched
Let us
between
see
death and
what
death.
this is.
Because nobody was willing to move. Man.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Fine. Giant dragon is what it
How
is. It's like a
unfortunate.
giant chonky. Pushing enemies. Like I'm not talking about the
You to
heavens.
die here
It's easy
would
to
save me trouble later.
Hold on.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
There we go.
Oh my god. Ooh, equestrian roll. I already have that one. I'll just greed on it. Insufficient. Ah, poop. Well, you're getting the equestrian roll. You're welcome. I don't have any space in my inventory for another equestrian. Dang it! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. This guy. I forgot his name. Varys. That's his name. Freaking, because I was thinking of his name, but I couldn't remember his name. Oh my god, it was making me lose my mind, and I was like, surely this guy exists, right? But he might not exist. It's Emperor Varys that I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I know what I know where you're at now. Yeah, he's got like the spiky shoulder pads. I always thought he looked weird because of the spiky shoulder pads. Varys is what it is. Man. Yeah. I remember that. Got a new tree in your yard? Yay! Gonna get food now that you've come down for crying from all the pink. Last time I was Q is MC waking up in Ishgard, so it was. There's a mysterious voice. Oh yeah, you were like at the very, very end then. Yeah, you're literally on the last quest of the Stormblood quest. Is literally the last quest. Yeah, so the Shadowbringers stuff, you're not actually going to run into any issues with finding a party until 95, I wanna not 95, 75. Oh wait, no, 73. That's right. Shadowbringers doesn't actually have the yeah. Okay, my brain is losing it, but yeah. Like you can do all of the dungeons in Shadowbringers with NPCs. All the story dungeons in Shadowbringers you can just can't do any of the trials, but the trials aren't actually bad to get into. Because people will run them in roulettes and whatnot, and you can probably drag a few of us in to help you out. By help you out, I mean just filling the slots, then we can do it. I don't mind doing these things. I don't mind running any of these trials. But yeah, the nice thing is that you can run the dungeons with the trust system. All of these. Yeah, I completely forgot about Varus. Like I remembered that the guy existed, but I couldn't quite remember if he did actually exist or if he was just a figment of my imagination. He's one of those guys that I forget about because he's just he's not in the story enough to really care about, I don't think. At least personally, it's not one that I care about. Oh yeah, the plot that's outside of my FC is still available. What was I doing? Oh right, I wanted to toss a no. Actually, trying to find. Ah, sure. Eh, takes too long to look through. Here. All right, there you go. Ashia, you have a minion on the way. You can use Dark because he would one shot you with a normal swing. I think he's got a. I think his fight is a gimmick fight. you've got to do certain things for it. If I remember, I think he's like his fight is the first gimmick fight that you got to do. Oh, did I get that triple triad card from what I just did? Maybe. I wish there was a way to go back into those into West, because I don't think there is. Like those fights to kind of showcase, not showcase, but kind of go through it to help. I mean, there's New Game Plus, but I don't know if you can like just straight up select it. Hey, 62K. Just 6262. Magitech Predator. Oh! Alright, Magic. Oh. We're still Astro tanking the big hits. Yeah, there are ways to go through it. It just required, like I said, I think that's a gimmick fight. Forgiven hate is expensive. Why? Forgiven hate expensive? Head Lotus. It's actually more expensive than it has been lately, but it's still. Petrol horn. Yeah. Nobody wants a petrol horn, right? Nobody wants a petrol horn. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Sell it. New Pee-wee League looking good. Nice. Petrol horn is from Eureka, if anybody is wondering. Anybody does not want to do Eureka. I'll show it as well for anybody. Because this is one that I've been wanting. Like, I wanted this one for a long while, and I was kind of waiting to nab a cheap one on the market board. I'm glad I didn't, because I just straight up obtained it. I am blind. Oh, there it is. Top. This cutie patootie. He's absolutely adorable. He's super glowy at night. Look at that little face. I just love his face so much. He's just so cute. He's one of those, is it an angelfish? Or I can't remember what they're called. Not an angelfish. It's something that he's based off of. Doom and Gloom or an or? Why? Because a new PoE league starting? How is that Doom and Gloom? Or is it because we still gotta get through one more Monday? Because I understand that too. This is a whole week until. Yeah, that is true. It is a whole week until. But hey, at least it's not 2 weeks. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be. Yeah, I'll actually hold on to the pedal, the petrol horn. I know that there might. Just because it's simply the grind for it. Stupid, and it's. You can get it from Occult Crescent, but it doesn't show up very, very often. Because I think this is like the second time I've seen it. Maybe the third. Have someone do so I can. Not you. There's another game coming out next week too, which you're hyped for. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in early access. Ooh, I didn't know that was next week. Oh, that's fun, because Slay the Spire 2 is co-op as well, isn't it? It has co-op play. Filling space. There's everything else that I have in here. Please pay no mind to the 49 tortoises and the 290 caimans I have in my inventory. I am not getting rid of these 290 caimans, by the way. Never ever. They will always be in my inventory. I will have a pocket full of pocket alligators. They're my emotional support caimans, okay? Don't worry about it. Alright. How many more do I need? I need 5 more. So I could go and just do a, go back into... If I get lucky and then drop in there just as a critical encounter starts, that would be great. Because then I can just do that. And then I'm already in the spot that I need to be in. The place that I need to be in. Alright, let's see if we can get into... What's with the huddled group there? They're probably trying to get into the Fork Tower. Durability of one or more pieces of your gear is noticeably low. Oh, well that sucks. And before it's just an accessory that's like 40% or something. Oh. Never mind. It's an accessory that's 1%. Let's repair my gear, shall we? Oops. Okay, it's underway, so I just gotta wait for the next one. Oh, where are we at for new game 31? Ooh, nice. Getting closer to 40 now. No? Yeah. I literally just need one more critical encounter. Because once this one's over, the next one should show up in like 5 minutes-ish. Typically what it is. 5 minutes between each critical encounter. Which allows you to get through 3 fates-ish. But I don't need fates. I literally just need a critical. And then I hope I don't have any more grinding for paste stages I need to do. Because I swear to God, if I have to grind for any more paste, I've already this is my 300th paste that I'm grinding for. I don't want to do any more. It's 11 p.m. We should probably go to bed soon. It's not Friday yet. You can only stay up at 11 p.m. when it's a Friday. I mean, you can stay up until 11 p.m. when it's a Thursday as well. Like, Faith and I stay up until, like, you know, midnight, if not 2 a.m. on weekdays. Even though Faith has to get up early for work. Time to eat. I appreciate that, Horna. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and remember, doom and gloom until end of work hours on tomorrow. That's all. The only time that you're allowed your doom and gloom. And then you can just wait for Slay the Spire. But Slay the Spire comes out like in exactly a week's time, but then the PoE 1 league starts on the Friday, so you're gonna have to do everything that you need to in Path, in let's say the Spire before you can I've been here a lot, lady. That's no worries, no worries. That's completely fine. I am not concerned if people have to, you know, cease to show up in the streams every now and again, or for a long period of time. It's fine. Might have a trip on Saturday too. Big worry? No, no, don't worry at all. No, stop it. Hey, at least I don't stream on the weekends, so you don't have to be upset about missing a stream on the weekends, because I don't stream on the weekends. Yeah, just show up when you want to show up. Do not mind. You're gonna be worry maxing. No. Stop. Doom and glooming is one thing, worrying is another, okay? You can't do both. You can't worry max and doom and gloom. You have to choose one or the other. Not allowed to do both. That's just greedy. How dare you both worry max and doom and gloom? Says who? Says me! I say so. Mech Dragon. Dragon is so cool. The fact that it's a two-person mount as well is really neat. There's actually quite a few, like, free, easy-to-get two-person mounts in this game now. I'm just gonna do this solo. There's no point in me joining a party just for one for critical encounter. For one critical encounter. That person's about to pay. Still yet to get that. That's actually something I want to do again, is run treasure maps of Faith again. Actively do. Come back in. The Extreme Prejudice. What's this one? Oh, this is the clay pot one, I think. I like this one. Oh, Relentless is actually nice. Oh, the Relentless was a thing. I need to figure out what I need to get for the Black Chocobo. Orb and orb. Where's my phone? I don't even know where I put my phone. Oh well, it's fine. I don't need my phone. I'm probably gonna be playing some Incursion Red River tonight when I end stream. Maybe I'll just play more of this. I'm actually really enjoying myself. Every single time when I hop on Final Fantasy, I start enjoying myself again. It's just kind of picking it back up and starting it, where I just feel, I'm probably only gonna play it for a couple of hours, but I've been playing it for 5 hours now. Longer than I thought I would. hot. Oh shoot, ads. I'm gonna murder these ads. I just heard my phone buzz. I don't know where it is. Where the heck did I put my phone? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh, somebody's pokeballing. We just gotta kill this thing and then I'm done. I hope. I really hope I don't need to get 300 after this phase. Like, I honestly thought that I only needed to do 100 of it, but no. Oh. Oh god. Just wanna help you. Oh, and I died. Man, I was hoping that it would die in time. Oh well, I got the thing that I needed. I died when he died. Crazy. Hilarious. There we go. Think we got everybody. Alright. Now I can finally do the turn-in thing. Also, welcome back, everyone. I did the thing that I needed to do, now I can go back and do the thing. Hope that the next step doesn't require me to do any more farming for friggin' whatever it is. Crystal paste or whatever it's asking for me. I don't know. Spoilers incoming, by the way, with Relic Story. Just so you guys know. Spoilers are incoming. I'll try not to say anything as well for anybody who is just tabbed out if they don't want. Oh my god. I'll try to figure out what he was gonna turn into. Yep, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm gonna have to do it. Really hope I don't still paste stage. Oh, I see what their original form. Sorry, I'm saying spoilery stuff. Trying not to. At least it's vagueness. I'm trying to be vague. Yeah, oh my god! Friggin' more? We really gonna do more? Yeah, I really hope not. Please. I like how the game is self-aware though. Ah, good grief. Alright, how much do I need now? Alright, spoileriness is kind of over. Yep, figured. I need 300 now. Are you kidding me? Which means I get 15 per for these, so in order to get half of what I need to run 10. Which means I need to run 20 in order to get... Yeah, I need to run a roulette 20 times. I mean, 20 runs is actually not that bad. 20 runs isn't actually bad at all. If you're doing it for duty roulette-wise. Occult Crescent is slow. But it does allow a bit of, easy, a reset, kinda, just to kinda cool yourself off from running roulettes consistently. Run leveling, I can get the 12,000 extra gil, which is always nice. Yeah, I don't mind running leveling roulette. What? What do you mean there's a queue for leveling? Like, why is it not instant? Again, why is it not instant for leveling roulette as a healer? Even as healer in need. Probably because it's healer in need and every healer is jumping in on it. Whilst also doing these relic grinds. Probably what? Man, there it is. Alright. Pistasha. Ooh, Mount Gold. I love me some Mount Gold. Please,
So
please,
it
please do
is
the
you.
please do the big poll. I beg of you to do the big poll.
Will not defile my
Really, really want you to do the big poll. Pretty, please. This is my absolute favorite poll out of every single poll in existence. Please, please, please. More. 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 No! I want more! Give it! Ah, dang it! It's not giving more. Jeez. I love the crazy pull all the way, though. Man, it's gonna throw me off. I wanted to do the full pull. You sadness. I'm so sad. Let me be a psychopath and just pull everything. I absolutely adore this pull when it's like fully done. As a healer, I adore the pieces. I think I am a sadist when it comes to healing, by the way. Actually, no, I'm a masochist when it comes to healing. I'm actually a bit of both, thinking about it. I love causing grief for other players, but I also love causing grief for myself too. Oh, it's in good fun. You're getting hit by a lot of stuff that they can avoid, and that is a problem. Good thing that they didn't get the big pull, but still I am sad. I wanted the rush, okay? I wanted the adrenaline pulsing through my veins. And I am starting aggro, which is not exactly a good sign. Considering I'm the healer. I should be fourth. I don't think you actually have to go as far away from the front of the thing. Almost tried to hit a button that I can't. What that samurai's doing? Oh, I think they're a party. I think they're a group of Probably why they didn't do the big pull, because it does look like that they're kind of, the samurai's trying to kind of keep them all. Which I suppose I can... Still makes me upset that they didn't do the big pull, but I understand. Very hard to go from attack to magic and vice versa. One. Yeah, but isn't it well, I don't know, because it kind of like resets a lot of stuff, because you need to get a new passive for each character. And it is honestly fine. It's not like we're in a rush getting to it. If rebalances or changes are wanted or whatever.
Come no closer, filthy creature!
Like dots on everything because no AoE dots right now. Oh. Go. Rubik's Cube time! Oh yeah, that's the AoE. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, that's right. There is an AoE in the end boss that is initially an AoE first. That's the time buster. Save.
righteousness?
Hmm.
And righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
Kind of trying to figure out the thoughts that are going through the Reaper's head right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you waste... What? What? Why would you... Oh my god, why would you waste that? They're both melee! Single target LB? Why would you waste it on this pole? Like, what? What the heck? Yeah, they wasted a melee LB on a trash pole. Both of them are melee. What? You don't do that. You only LB in a trash pole if you're a caster or ranged. Like, especially this one in particular. Why would you waste that? Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Like, ever. That's crazy. That is such a, like, that. I am in awe right now. I'm absolutely in awe. Like, I heard the LB thing go off and I'm like, what?
Very well. If you will
Why?
not be discouraged.
We were so close to the end boss. That is such an absolute waste. Only ever do LBs on trash mobs if you're a caster or a range. Good grief, and I don't even know what this samurai is up to. Like, what the heck? Is the samurai trying to help, or is it trying to die? Like, it's getting hit with all the mechanics. Even though they're trying, I don't know what they're doing. I'm so confused. I am very confused with this party. I am lost with this party. So yeah, there's three groups that you end up running into when you're playing Final Fantasy with pugs. You either get the absolutely goated party that know exactly what they're doing, hitting everything, everything burns and dies, and everything is GG's. Or you get the party where it's absolute chaos and people are dying every which way and, you know, people are getting hit because they're new players, and that's completely fine. And then you have parties like this, where nothing that they do makes any sense, even if they don't know what they're doing. It doesn't make any sense. On you for a few hours. Right? Brain woke up briefly. That's okay, don't worry about it. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, I kind of thought that the handbuster would go first. Oh well. Do this, because I don't trust anybody to stay alive. Over here. Yep, we could finish it. Dark Knight's gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. Like, I don't understand. It's like sometimes they're doing the things correctly, but then other times I'm so lost. This makes my brain dissolve. Do you see the samurai that's just jumping up and down? I don't know why they're jumping up and down. Doesn't make any sense. Don't get hit. Oh my god, freaking Reaper. Tank is 2 bomb stacks. Okay, no longer any bomb stacks. Reaper has 3 bomb stacks. And counting? Question mark? Yep. And counting. We could have had an LB2 ready here. Feel like it's right there. Oh my god. 5 bomb stacks. No, nobody's getting my comm. No, I'm sorry. Like, that just left me absolutely baffled and confused about what anybody was thinking that they were doing. Like, my brain has imploded from this run. Like, it started off fine, but then first pull? Okay, they didn't go all the way, so I got sad and disappointed, but everything was going fine. First boss, that's when everything went downhill. Watching the samurai jump around like a lunatic, doing mechanics, and then proceeding to not do the same mechanics the next time around, and just being all over the place. The tank being okay, kind of getting clipped by things. Reaper not really knowing what to do, fine. And then the second boss, I don't even know what was happening with the second boss, and then that last boss, the fact that they freaking melee LB'd a trash pull, I don't know what was going on there either. Like, how did that make sense to whoever did the LB? Like, I don't get it. And then the final boss, again, the samurai was jumping around like a lunatic, not really sure what was going on there. I don't know if they were trying to help the other players to stand in the right spot, but clearly the Reaper was not listening to them, and the Reaper also wasn't really learning as they went either. The tank got clipped a few times because I don't really know. I guess they just weren't really paying attention to what was happening with the mechanic. I don't even know. I have no idea. My whole brain is just dissolved from that. Oh wait, it gave me 20? Wait, it gave me 20 for that? Oh. Okay, well that's better than 15, I suppose. But yes, sorry. I complain when things like that. When it's just a party of absolute confusion. When I don't understand exactly why things turn out the way that they do. It makes me lost. And my brain melts out of my ear holes. Typically what happens. Because I couldn't tell you what was going through their heads. I can tell you what was going through my head. It was broken. But I'm going to do a quick break here. I'm going to do a quick break here. So I'm going to BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. And we will run some more leveling roulette, I guess, and see what absolute shenanigans we come across next. We'll see. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Ugh. I just needed to have a teensy bit of a break. Cause that dissolved my brain, like it really did. I don't even know what was happening, I was so confused. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled leveling roulette. This roulette is definitely a roulette. Is your brain gonna combust or won't it? That's the question. That's stuff that I want to sell. Good. No, let's not go to Ul'dah. If there's a Fate Commence thing that shows up, yeah, it's gonna bother me. Where do I even go to sell stuff? I typically go to... Well, I mean, I could just go back to Tuliolal. Because I don't think there's actually anybody here that I can sell stuff. Oh, wait, no, there is. There is. Like, literally a shop here. Okay. No. Aw, man. Yeah, you can't sell stuff to any of these guys. I would very much like to sell things, but no, unfortunately. I'm also kind of glad that they made it so that this whole relic grind is like, it's a grind for the initial steps, then it turns into homes afterward. Because having to do the steps repeatedly for 21 classes, there's literally 21 combat classes now. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, it's 3, 4. So you'll need to get 600. Like, so far, I've needed to get 3. So yeah, 600 crystal paste so far. I don't know if there's any more steps after this, but at least 600 crystal paste, 21 times. So that means you need to get a total of like 1,200, 1,500 crystal paste for each class, like for every class, if you wanted to do like the whole thing. But luckily, you don't have to do that. All you gotta do is the amount for the first time, and you can. Oh, not there either. Oh my god, independent merchant. There you go. Some. Oh yeah. My brain is discombobulated. What a nice. Fashion. Get any other? Oh. Oh, that's right, because I got some. Which really goes to show that I am lagging behind because I do not have any of the tome gear for my healer. Or my healer is my main. The polar. Oh, 755 is a mystery. Alright, back to leveling. Leveling right now. If anybody wants to tag along in leveling roulette whilst I do this, feel free. If you need to level any of your classes, or if you also are doing the relic grind and you're at this step, or you're farming for money, there's also a good viable cover. Grab all the loot and then sell it. I'm second in aggro. This is not good. Why am I second in aggro? Okay, I'm fourth in aggro on that thing. I'm just second in aggro on certain things. Which makes sense, because it's a lot of, especially casters, it's kind of like you deal like 100% damage on the enemy that you're targeting, and then it's like, oh, 50% or 60% on the rest of the shooters that you're hitting around with. Uh-oh. You managed to get all of them, which is super nice. Very much appreciate that. Nice if we huddled them up a little bit closer to each other, but that's fine, I suppose. I can deal. I can deal. The gear from this place is really... I think I used the chest piece for my dancer still. And then I used the weapon for my dancer. Okay, I can already gauge that this is going to be a little bit of either just reminding people of how things work, or difficulty grasping mechanics. I know. Depending on how I see people play from the first, basically the first pull and the first boss is kind of where I gauge things, with how the rest of the rest of the dungeon is gonna go. So I can tell exactly what to focus on. Who I need to focus on as well as me. Sometimes people just forget. I am the type of person who will forget mechanics until I see them again, and they'll be like, oh, great. Make sure that I'm far away from everybody so I'm not like in a spicy spot. I always try and go as far away as possible when it's those kind of things for the AoEs. It's just safer for everybody that way. Get this down before... yeah. Use the aggro. Okay, thank you. Managed to get the shield on and pulling them over to the ranged guy. I can melee all the things. I have done these dungeons so many times. The Dawn Trail dungeons and the Shadowbringers dungeons. I have done so many times to level up trust. Like basically Shadowbringers onwards, all the dungeons I've done like repeatedly simply so I can level my trust up to max level. Where are you going, sir? Oh my god. You don't need to pull them this far. Drag myself into the red meat. You don't need to go this far. This is like the end of the pole. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Alright, crazy shenanigans boss time. I love this guy. I maybe guessed a little too quick there. My cast went off before the paladins, but that's okay. I'm sure they know it was an accident. They ran through one of the gates. Yeah, really the red mage is the only one I need to worry about. Or not really worry about, but just keep an eye on one. Yep. I'm actually gonna say something. That boss took longer with this group than it would have if I would have run it with him. Only by a little bit, though. just for people to kind of engage just how fast the NPCs go. They go a decent rate. Like they're not crazy slow. They're kind of middling when it comes to pacing, which is nice. They did a pretty good job with making it not too much of a pain. The only downside is that NPCs single target everything. But they're really good on bosses. Well, sometimes they're a little bit weird. Sometimes if you're running a healer NPC, particularly Alphino, he does not know how to do mechanics. Be honest with you, he's not very good mechanic-wise. He can die, and there's nothing you can do, and it's typically never your fault. And it sucks, because if you're not running healer, you're honestly better off running a tank when you're running NPCs, just for safety, or a DPS that has a revive, so like one of the casters is reviving. But if you're okay with the NPCs dying to their own hubris and stupidity, yeah, feel free to play whatever class you want. Or go healer. Healer is the safest bet, to be honest. Especially if you're grinding the trusts out for levels. Absolutely do it. Or a tank. Again, tank is fairly safe. Typically warrior. You go a tank, then go warrior, because it's easier for you to keep alive without a healer if the healer dies for some stupid reason. Sometimes they don't really know how to respond to several mechanics at once kind of thing. They resolve the first mechanic, and then it's like, oh, there's another mechanic, so I gotta do the other mechanic now, and they forget about the first mechanic that hasn't gone off yet. So, yeah. That happens. But it happens less than it doesn't, though. They typically do the thing that they should do. You might just have the odd run or two where you will find that the healer dies. But not a big deal. Nice thing is now is that you don't have to like freaking run a mile once you dive to a boss. You can literally just teleport back to the entrance of the boss. It is super nice. Very nice quality of life thing that they added in. Somewhat low. It's fine. Not a big deal. Thing is, we're killing things. That's all that matters. As long as we're killing things, it's fine. I don't care. We're getting through the content. I don't care. If we hit a brick wall, then yes, I do start to care, and I will actively start kind of explaining things. And if we repeatedly hit the brick wall with nobody trying to learn from their past mistakes, that's when I leave. But I don't think I've ever actually had to do that before. I don't think I've ever actually failed for that situation. Maybe once, actually. And it was for new content, and it was just, had a very unlucky party. It was just, nothing was working. Oh. I'm an idiot. Foreguard is front, not rear. Oh god. Okay, the next two are rear guards. glad that you didn't get hit by that because I ran out of my rope. Nice, easy breezy. Oh, tank! Well, Viper, there you go. Sure, alright, thanks. Yes. I hate it when people just suddenly rush out of an instance. It's like, come on. Wait a bit so you can get a calm. Let me commend you for a job decently done. I always calm the people who do well, or if they're a tank and they're easy to heal, or if they're a DPS that basically, you know, they're better than the tank, because sometimes tanks aren't the greatest. Like sometimes I calm a DPS, sometimes I calm a tank. Mostly I calm a tank, because I'm always grateful when tanks actually their cooldowns and make it easier on me to heal. If I'm running an 8 party, I typically calm my co-healer, but I always keep tabs on if I have to actively do a lot of healing. If I do a lot of healing, then I'm not going to calm the co-healer, because that means I'm doing all the work. A lot of people are very selfish and just want to DPS for days. Or healers who overheal as well. The overhealing healers are also ones that I don't calm. If you overheal a little bit, that's fine. And it makes, like, the way that I'm saying this makes it sound like I'm keeping tabs, like I've got a freaking thing going on, a parser. I cannot, because I play on console, so that's one major reason. And then the other major reason is because I'm not that sort of person. I just keep an eyeball on everything. Thanks to wonderful ADHD. It makes my life easier when I play this game. I focus on anything and everything that's happening. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're just running through. Yeah, we're just running through. Okay, perfect. Leaving it up to the tank to decide. Why? Maybe it was a DDoS. That is a possibility. I got aggro, don't worry about it. Yep. What happened with the healer? I'm always curious. Oh yeah, this is one that I actually might need to use my heal outside of the shield. Like, do I need to use diagnosis? I can't even remember if I need to use it. Temple 37? Yeah. I don't have any of my feeling healer in car is always a great sign, right? Like, I don't think there was anything wrong though, because they finished the first boss. Like, that's what I'm confused at. There's not really any reason for me to be wary right now. Maybe damage wise, but that's fine. I'm not bothered by that. What caused them to fail? Maybe they were just sick and tired of running Karn. Which, again, I get. Wow, I tried to hit a whatever it is. A physis just before I got knocked, but I could not get it off in time. Yep, easy. Like, there's no reason for a healer to have bailed. Unless they were just sick and tired of Karn. I am not picking that. Unless it's the robot face. Like, they could have just been a very annoying healer, too. Nobody's doing anything wrong at this party. Oh, did they make it so these don't move anymore? I think they made it so these don't move. It's kind of crazy. But it makes sense because there's a lot of people who struggle with that. Yeah, I'm not diagnosing that. It feels gross. I really need it. Even though you actually have to, in lower level dungeons as a sage. Which is crazy. They made this so much more easier now that these guys don't move from their pedestals. That's honestly what I thought was the issue. I thought that those guys, like, not being killed on the pedestals was the problem. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can say. Nothing I can figure out. No, freaking skills adjustment. It's really hard for me to interact with that sometimes. This controller thing. It actually kind of sucks because the Dark Knight actually needs this dungeon. Because they're level 36. They are leveling their class. It would make, like, I would kind of understand somebody leaving if, you know, like the full party was, you know, but this Dark Knight's fine. I think this Dark Knight's just an alt. But they need to run this dungeon. Get through the story. So, yeah, why not left? Sometimes it's kind of obvious why somebody leaves, but this time around, eh. Probably just give up. Or they would do this. Actually, owie. Whoa. What? Did they change this? They totally changed this. Huh? Because I did not expect that at all. Interesting. I have not touched Karn since they changed it. What the heck? Alright, now I know to freaking watch out for that. That just kind of gets thrown at you out of nowhere. Do you really have to deal with the ads now? Are they forcing you to deal with the ads? Alright, well, now I know. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna burn this guy, just as I usually do. Nope. Not. I got updated, yeah. It did. I'm in a very bad spot. Alright. Okay, I see now. You gotta make sure that the two initially that show up are gone. Otherwise you're screwed. Good to know! Good to know from that one! Actually requires you to do mechanics. Ugh. That absolutely threw me for a loop. Like, I forgot that this got an update. And then I noticed that the things were glued to the platforms, and I'm like, oh neat, that's cool. And it didn't even occur to me that the boss was gonna be changed like that. I actually like that they changed it though, because it's not just burn the guy and ignore all the mechanics. You actually have to do the mechanics now, which is great. I love it. Like, unironically, I love this. It feels so much better. Especially for first timers as well, because instead of just burning the boss and ignoring mechanics, they actually have to do mechanics, and it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do this thing. Why did I open that? I don't want to. I'm gonna pass on these, and then I'm going to wait so that the Dark Knight doesn't get the stuff. Jeez, I completely forgot that they changed boss mechanics. Body and glass. Oh, I've got a boatload of those. I don't need that. Wanted to make sure that they didn't grab anything they didn't want. 'Cause that always sucks. Oh, what is this way? Okay, not as exciting as it should be, basically. Okay, good to know. And a good reminder that they did in fact change quite a few dungeons, so I need to not just burn things. Sometimes I might actually need to keep an eye on what's happening. Leveling dungeons are actually fine. I do not mind farming leveling dungeons. Because then it's like a whole gamble on what I get. Do I get the level 15? Do I get the level 89? I get the level 82. Actually, it's 81. Oh no, no, yeah, it is the 81. I am just being lazy. Can I please hit them with the finger? Or are you gonna keep on moving them to the dead end? Why did I jump? Alright. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Dark Knight in this is kind of spicy, actually. Dark Knight can be pretty spicy in here. They are leveling Dark Knight as well, so I think they're... Oh wait, no, they should come. Skill. 81 Dark Knight in this is kind of spicy because they don't get their damage reduction, their extra damage reduction. I forgot what it's called. And without it, Ablation is what it is, I think. You get at 82? Without that, it just doesn't feel great. I remember going through this with Dark Knight. I hated it. I actually hated going through quite a lot of these dungeons with Dark Knight to level it because it just, without certain abilities, it just feels really bad. But eventually it does level off and feel a lot better once you get to Ablation is really, really nice. Once you get Ablation in here, it does feel a lot better. But before then, you can get it. A lot of guys in here that just hit like blocks. And all at once as well, that's also an issue, is that they all hit like, really hard all at once. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do these bosses. The last boss is just absolute shenanigans. don't worry about the poison, 'cause the poison can be a bit nasty. Gives me my toxic. Thunder. Fire. Whew. Oh. Thrown that out beforehand, but that's I'm on you. Time is a lot better for me. Caesar. Io. Would like us to win? There we go. Warm today. I don't understand why it's so warm all of a sudden. It's been cold this last like month. And then we've bumped up to positive temps and it's like, what is happening right now? Gonna head to eat? Well, I appreciate you being here, Zero. I hope you have a good sleep. Very much appreciated. About the weather being the body was like, nope, you're cold. Time to make you sneeze. Improve of that. Oh shoot, I don't have that. One of the poles are kind of spicy with a Dark Knight. Damage reduction is all well and good, but it's not as great as it being. But it's a little bit different as we go about with how you. The aggro off of that one guy. Utilizing AoEs as well is never. Especially physics. Easy breeze. House time. Oh, I was about to throw a shield on them. I've got a crit shield on them. They're not needed. This attack here is basically just an interesting raid wide. But yeah, this is just an interesting raid wide that could potentially murder you if you stand in more than just yours. It's interesting. I do kind of like that mechanic. Nice thing is that if they've got a dot on them, you can see the damage tick. Almost one hit it is. It's so good. A nice one. You're able to keep the dot on them. For the numbers. Sweet. Aw, man. One hit away from being dead. That's hilarious. That's so good. Doo doo doo. Alright, let's go. Oh. That black mage got a little bit owied. I'm gonna have to just let them deal with the damage though. I gotta focus on the tank over here. It's gonna get hard here. lot of crit shields. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi, Mom. Easy, please. Alright. Absolute shenanigan of a boss. Swear to God. Oh look, it's just one guy. Easy breezy, right? Oh yeah, they're also all white race. Oh look, 2 more. Not great. Whoa. They just stood in that AoE. Can move out of those AoEs. Not have anything. I've never seen this mechanic before. What? Wow. Never saw that mechanic when I've done this before in my life. Holy moly. Oof. All right. Give me the brush. Thank you. What the heck? Not seeing a mechanic, like seeing a mechanic that you've never seen before is something. Really something. Almost a third of the way of what we need. Guys, my hands are so sweaty. So I get sweaty both metaphorically and physically when I play this game. I got super. It is terrible. Yeah, we can probably do. Not realizing that we're FF all day and Incursion River got put off for another day. Yeah, I kind of got really into Final Fantasy. Oh look, there's a pink hippie behind. Where is a pink hippie, all of us? Pink hippie requires a cookie. I give cookie. Actually, do I have? Ah, here. Hot chocolate. I have a lot of hot chocolates. Take it. Pearl chocolate? Yeah, chocolate for chocolate. Perfect. Yay. Best chocolate trade ever. I love just giving out random stuff. Ugh, I need to make some more. You know what? I need to make some more coffee biscuits so I can actually start handing out cookies whenever I use my cookie. I made a custom emote that says that I give whoever it is I'm targeting a cookie. In the chat. I offer them a cookie. And every now and again, when I've actually had cookies available, I will actually trade them a cookie. Makes sense, right? Let's see. Oh, what do these even look like? Eh. Ooh, this actually looks pretty cool. And then these are... You still can't wear this as a Viera? Are you kidding me? What? I can't remember if these are... Like, the dye channels for these are better than the ones from, that one dungeon that these originally came from. Like, maybe you say hi? Absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, it looks really nice and I like cobalt. These. Eh. Boring. And then I got, oh god, a lot of... Nobody wanted any of that stuff from that dungeon. I gotta go share stuff. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming for another hour. I'm getting hungry. I might just hop into Occult Crescent and grind some more stuff. All of these. These? Yep, both of those. I'm holding on to everything else I want. I can't believe I got 2 Occult Ring of Bloods. And that happened the instant after I mentioned that I haven't seen a single accessory drop ever. And then I get 2 of the same accessory drop from 2 gold chests that came from a single pot. Like the luck of that happening is crazy and ridiculous. And absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into the Crescent of Occult. Hour. Maybe for longer. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. Maybe I'll just play this. So honestly, I kind of want to play Incursion Red River with Faith. A lot more fun playing it with another person. Plus, I want to kind of get through more of the story quests with Faith, and then just kind of do my own thing after that, but because right now we don't really have much unlocked. Ooh, yippee. How many people are in here actually? 31? What? There's less than a half of an instance in here? No way. That's crazy. Should be enough though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. How many healers do we have already? Okay, we have a buttload of warriors. Okay, I think because we've got a buttload of warriors, I'm wondering if to just switch to dancer. That's so many warriors. I could swap to white mage, but I haven't played white mage in a hot minute. Huh. Well then. I got here and it was done. That's fine. Even though it's only half of an instance full, things are dying very, very quickly. Kind of doing the same thing, which is nice. I just don't like being a scholar. Like, I don't like being a sage when there's a scholar in the party, because then it, like, it negates one of our shields, and ideally it should negate my shields because of crit low, but sometimes I do a oopsie poopsie and don't realize that they actually throw it out at a crit low. Is that happens? Maybe I will switch over to Astro and try it. Oh wow, died like right away. See if I can remember how to Astro. Do you not apply glamour plates? Oh, hi. Neat. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Right. Balance is damage for DPS or tank. Arrow is HP recovery. Soul is damage reduction. Spear is ranged. Okay, spear is ranged, balance is LA. Fire is shield. Skewer is popped. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out as I go. Oh. Let's try being Astro without remembering how to play Astro. It's gonna be great. I like this. Yeah. Oh god. Do we have a CE right now? Or is there no CE yet? Surely there should be a CE soon, or did I literally just miss one when I came in? Yeah, I think I literally missed one when it... Fine. I do not mind. Let's see if I can actually practice a little. The thing is that these fates die too quick for me to figure things out, but that's okay. I'm gonna go check if there's a silver coffer up in this tower here. Nope. I feel like that's gonna be dead soon. before I get there. That thing gets burned very, very quickly. Just a very squishy Odin, basically. Odin wannabe. For a sea that's gonna start, please. For the critical encounter to show up. Things are dying too quick. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Somebody asked in our party chat, where's CE? Exactly. Like, are they, like, is there no CEs in this instance? Did critical encounterless? Like, what the heck? Came in here and there's nothing. This is, like... Ugh. Pee-pee. People are looking for critical encounters, but there's no critical encounters to be had so far. This is crazy. Like, where the heck is the critical encounter? What? Why is there no critical encounters? Are you done tuning new games today? Oh, sweet. Always good. Where's the critical encounter? Insane. I wanted to come in here just to chill, but where's the critical encounters? I'm not chilling without any critical encounters. Is this instance broken? Or is it because there's so few people in here? No, now we've got 53. So... Okay, I did get in on that. People are thinking that the CE got bugged. Yeah, apparently, like, it sounds like that this instance might be bugged. Man. Apparently it's been 25 minutes since the last critical encounter. That's insane. I think the critical encounters in this instance are broken. Like, in the hecky. People are trying to figure out ways to spawn a critical encounter. Critical encounters might be bugged. I just wanted to come in here to relax for a bit. Come on. Come on. Ugh. There it is. Holy. Where's it at? Oh, what? Is that one? Okay. I want to get away from this guy. Please leave me alone. I'm not your biggest fan. Oh, the scholar's gonna skip this, so let's watch the sage. Yeah, because the scholar said that they're not taking part in this one because the pot's fate is gonna show up and they'd rather do that, so I'm swapping back to sage. I think we're... Who should I partner with? I don't know. Not partner with, but cardio with. Well, it's technically partnering. Who is most likely going to get hit a lot? Me! Not even sure. That is a lot of damage. Oh, gosh. Is the CE actually gonna spawn? Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna eyeball it and see who gets hurt the most, and then I'm going to target him. Oh god. Oh, we almost failed! Oh my god. Alright. Lock in. Rip all of fire. Oh no, we got... we? Got it. Grab it. The party's health is not really dropping. Go. Easy peasy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here, so I'm going to BRB. And I'll see you guys in 3. Alright, welcome back everybody. Top in, I had to run here very quickly because the pot fate is about to spawn and I'm not likely going to get one. Critical encounters isn't tasty. Might be able to get this beforehand. I think it died too fast. Oh, I got one! I got one! Yay! I got one! How did I get one? That was lucky. Far, far to the... Sorry, critical encounter. You're gonna have to wait. Also just fun. There, isn't it? Oh my god. Southwest. What? Southwest? Probably up on that ramp. Up there. Oh, immediately to the... What? Huh. Alright then. And I got, like, nothing fun out of that, but that's fine. I think I can make it. 20 seconds? I got it. Can do that though. Unfortunately, our party does not have a healer in the critical encounter. Why? Because both of the healers and getting elixir pots did that instead. One of them being me. Which is fine. Oh, I should probably get rid of some silver pieces. Grab a couple of these too. As well, right? Just lots remaining in inventory. Oh, I wonder how that happened. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, sorry folks. In my party, I cannot assist. Ah. I could Fine. Oh. Oh. Right, you're a copper. Running around like a crazy person looking for treasure coffers and other shenanigans. Where am I going? The wrong way apparently. I want to go up there. Is there a sparkle? Yeah, sparkle? Oh, can I see anything? Oh, I do! There is a sparkle. Oh, wait, because there might be. Oh, shoot. That's cheap on the market board if I want so many. Linen. The hempen yarn. Get ruby cotton yarn. Get computer. Cat eyeglasses. I don't have those. I don't have these. I do now. Where are they? Oh, neat. Oh, these are actually really cool looking. I like these. They actually look really cool. Is there like an orange? Brass. Brass will probably work. Neat. I am now a cat. I am now a cat rabbit. Crazy that I'm a turtle and yet my character on here is a rabbit. Maybe I'm a cat rabbit. Turtle rabbit. Robertle. Rab turtle. Rabbit. Kibby approves. Does Kibby approve of turtle rabbit cat rabbit turtle? Yeah, this cat turtle. I don't know. I don't think any of my other toggles that I could make outdo cat ears and tail. Oh my god, I'm so happy with it. So happy with how they look. Oh, wait, it was over. Okay. Well, I came over here for nothing. You know what, actually? I'm wondering if I should maybe, like, for VGen, maybe I should do a thing where I can do, like, cat ears tail asset. For VTube Studio. That is, like, animated, not, like, rigged. How I have mine. I can just use what I have right now as, like, a base. Trying to think of ideas. That way. Not make it like generic. You know, somebody wants like a very special type. And whatnot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there is another thing. I need. I'm getting a hungry. Probably going to. Did I hit it? Was I able to hit it? Hey, I was able to hit it. Perfect. Oh, another critical encounter. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I like this one. Oh, oh man. Solo healing. I love solo healing though. Solo healing's a lot of fun. I appreciate the hat pass and the leaves. What's with all the spamming of the thinger's face? Egg? There is a leaf on my egg. What are we gonna do? There is a leaf on my egg on my head. Crazy. All the egg. Oh my god. Much easy. Alright, we got this. Let's go. All the leaves falling on the screen. We got this. Okay, never mind. No more leaves falling on the screen. Knockback, cross, knockback, in. Back. got it. Everybody else got the res. Yeah, everybody's resed. Perfect. I need to do some inventory management. My inventory is a mess, basically. Very much a mess. And it's already dead. Figured. I figured. I believe in EP. I am hungry and I'm starting to lose energy because I am hungry. Emergency snack. Right in front of me. Does that mean I can eat him? Can I eat the emergency snack, please? Oh, these fates are dying very quickly. Need so much XP to level their phantom jobs up to max. It's crazy. I'm halfway to 5, which is the last one for phantom, but then I've got 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, 6, because that one levels as you level all the others. Turtle! It is turtle time! Oh, the turtle critical encounter. I think after this one, this will be my last one for today, I think. I do think this one is going to be my last one, at least on stream. Oh, excuse me. Oh. My gosh. Starting soon? Oh, a minute. Gotta wait a minute? Really? Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I'm yawning so much. Easy. Like, it's not that I'm bored. It's just, I don't know, I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted today. A lot of talking. I had a lot of talking, and I think that's what strained me. My brain does not like me talking too much. I'm actually gonna admit that, like, the instant that I finish stream, I just go, like, very, very quiet. I end up just going super dead quiet for the rest of the day. The rest of the evening. Turtle! Let's murder the turtle. For good cause. I don't know what the cause is, but it's for good cause. Don't worry about it. Okay, I have bread. I'm nicely with my cooldown. Turtle shout. Ooh. Ooh. Fairness. Ooh. Oh yeah, somebody grab them. I was gonna try, but unfortunately, a little rough. One penny inflation. Good. Okay, what are we going for? 5. Work. Or one more. That was actually a very quick kill. Like a very, very quick kill. Holy. Everybody's alive, I think? Yeah, everybody's alive. Sweet. Alright. So, I think this is going to be me. I'm going to leave party. Sorry to my party, who now no longer has a healer. But, yeah, this is going to be me for today. I was intending to play some Incursion Red River today, but I was having a lot of fun in Final Fantasy. No, I felt motivated. Felt motivated to do stuff in here. Yeah. Tomorrow, what am I actually doing tomorrow? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I'm doing more art tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a Cozy Friday. Me working on some more giveaway stuff because I gotta get through that. Fun, fun, fun. Absolutely. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some art. Maybe I'll switch over to some incursion later tomorrow as well. We'll see. We'll see where the day takes. But yeah, I am going to go grab food and then vegetate for a bit and then probably play. If anybody's around playing it tonight and wants an extra person to hang out with, then I'm there. We're going to raid out to somebody. They went live for the first time in a long while, and it is their affiliate anniversary as well, so make sure to give them a wonderful, happy affiliate anniversary. I currently play a marathon, so if it's not something that you're into, totally understand. Definitely want to buy to the go check out the True Pac-Man. You guys might remember who he is, because he's spent a little bit of time in here before. So make sure to give him a wonderful turtle raid and a wonderful happy streamiversary. Playing with 2 friends right now, and yeah. Enjoy the chill shenanigans that occur in this first-person shooter that they are playing. Cozy. Cozy. Debatable. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, lurking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. You're all wonderful people. I cannot wait to stream more tomorrow and see you guys. Oh, until then, take care.